Hello peoples, how is everyone doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? I hope you're having a great day. If not, I hope it's about to get much better because we are back with more Kerbal Space Program, and instead of trying to launch Kerbals into the orbit, we are instead carrying on with our career mode, where in the last stream we decided to spin some wheels and decide what celestial body we will reach next, and it landed on Vol or Val, and we still struggle to pronounce it, but we're going to be making it there today, hopefully in the next 3 hours or so. So, if you want to see more Kerbal Space Program stuff like this, make sure to let me know by showing your support, whether you're watching this while it's live or while the VOD is active and up. And we are going to be jumping straight into things. There will be timestamps below if you want to jump forward to any specific moments, but we're going to be jumping straight in to our career mode. And I want to quickly say hello and thank you for joining to Greenspeed, Lucas, and Sunny, and anyone else that might also be in the stream. Hopefully the chat box isn't frozen like it decides to be quite often. But yeah, in the last stream we decided to do a little bit of experimenting in sandbox mode, trying to send Jebediah into space, and it was fun, but my Kerbal Space Program application did not enjoy it. But we are going to be jumping into the career mode, which is before NASA, because we started it when we were chasing Artemis 2 to the moon and back, and we are now branching out, trying to plant a flag on every single celestial body that we can, and for all the others we're going to be trying to fly a probe through them. And the wheel that we spun landed on Vol, which I'm going to keep pronouncing as Vol, because I'm pretty sure that is what it is named as. But we need to refine our rocket that we had. So we fun fact, I named the rocket the Valley of Death after hit song Gangster's Paradise. Realized that it's actually the lyric is Shadow of Death. So we're going to keep it as the Valley of Death for fun reasons. We're going to call it the VOD. We're going to call it the VOD. We're going to call it the VOD. General VOD, like General Zod. General VOD. There you go. That's the new name because I fumbled with the lyric and stuff. All in one word. Well, this is the rocket that we used to get to Vol at the end of the last stream. But instead of, landing on the planet, we instead collided with the surface. I'm going to tone down the music a tiny bit. We instead collided with the surface at around 1,000 meters per second. Tried, ejecting Jebediah from his seat. No one survived, unfortunately, but it was all a dream. AKA, we reverted the save, and we are now back in the VAB, is it called? The Vehicle Assembly Building, or something like that. Anyway, we have this rocket, and our main issue with the rocket was that the first stage, which is obviously the exterior rockets here, I'm guessing there's a more scientific name for them. These exterior rockets, every time we decoupled them, they did attack our neck here. They try and choke us out and the rocket would explode, and we decided to put some new little bad boys in here that we have called whatever these are. These little things that like boost away. I don't think they actually, Sephitrons, I don't think they actually worked last time, but the rocket survived. It's like a what's it called, where you do the same thing over and over again, it will keep happening again. In Kerbal Space Program, that's kind of how it works. So, oh my god, I just realized. Oh yeah, the Sephitrons go off at the same time as the decouplers. That makes sense. Okay. And Vensko, let's see back as well. But yeah, we want to sort of upgrade this rocket a tiny bit because we need more fuel on entry. We ended up getting into orbit with these exterior rockets and then getting over to Jool with the big one and then separating them, yada 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 yada. But I think we need to work on all this jazziness. We currently have 7,000 Delta V, which I think should be enough to get there and back. But I'm not quite the expert I wish I was. The definition of insanity, that is another way of saying it. And T1 love it to you as well. So what I think we need to add to this rocket is, I genuinely don't know, more fuel, but that's just going to put the weight down. I feel like the boosters are perfect for what we want them for. The booster on the inside of this, if I can detach it, is this bad boy, the Wolfhound, which I'm not sure if that is a good rocket to land on a moon or not. But we have landing legs and all that sort of stuff. I think someone said that the Poodle is a very good thruster for being in a vacuum, and obviously it's a moon, so maybe that is better than the Wolfhound. Should we swap out that bad boy? Aether, love to see you back. Brostolone is Jool like, yeah, we're back to the career mode. Love to see you, Sans, as well. You streaming on Twitch? Hey, hell yeah. It's good. Poodle's very good. All right, we'll go for the Poodle. We'll go for the Poodle. I wanted to try out something new, so that's why we went for the. Oh, wait, the landing legs are attached to it. What do you mean? Alright, put them a little bit ahead. There we go. Slap you on there. And honestly, with the Poodle being there, it should be way easier for us to land now, because that Wolfhound was a little bit of a big boy. Obviously, funds are an issue in this whole career mode. If we check how long they are extended, that is more than enough space for us to be able to land. Okay, perfect. So, start retracted. Bada bing, bada boom. And we want to attach this on with the decoupler and whatnot. There we go. Perfect. So I can't zoom out enough to see our whole rocket. Wait, if I grab the top and just push it down. There we go. We get a better view of it now. Get a better view of it now. So, yesterday I played War Thunder like a beast. Still need to play War Thunder at some point. I think it's slightly better than the Wolf. Okay, perfect. And then these are the boosters that we're trying to escape with. The thing that's confused me the most is, so we're using these to escape Kerbin, and I'm also using the same rocket to get to Jool. Is that efficient or no? Because from what I have been doing, like if we look at the ASL and vacuum and blah, 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 the sea level one is for planets with an atmosphere or whatever. 1800 seems very good, unless something like the mainsail is very good, but I know that this has a gimbal, right, which is what we want. 10 kills is a good amount in War Thunder. Damn. I need to try it in my spare time. Just got back from legs and abs today. Can't believe that yesterday was my last exam in today's college. What? Hey, well, congratulations, Deadly Agent, for getting through it. I wish you the best. I don't really know how college graduation works, I'll be so honest. Especially in the US. In the UK, I'm pretty sure it's just like oh, you show up and it happens. I never got to that point. Twin bows are essentially 2 vectors on 1 rocket. So these are good no matter what. So we stick with them. Oh, I've done the thing again. I've done the thing again. Oh, dear. Wait, if we just rotate them like that. They're all lined up now. Oh, that's a little bit off. There. I think they're all lined up like central. Okay, so this rocket should be fine. 7,300 Delta V. Obviously that's just where we are right now. We're just gonna try it, boys. We're just gonna try it right. General VOD is the new name because Valley of Death was an incorrect name, and we're gonna just straight up launch it, man. We're gonna straight up. Actually, no, we're not. We need to find out if we're in the right transfer window. We need Jool to be around 90 degrees ahead of us, in relation to the sun. It sounded sciencey. It wasn't. On what moon? On Vol, or Val, or whatever we want to call it. So if I really quickly jump out to the Spake Center, we will check it out. We'll check out where we're at. So if we go over here to the tracking station, we'll see where Jool is at. And oh wait, oh! I've done the thing. Wait, if we just literally right, where is Jool? There we go. We can do that. So we are Kerbin Man. We might as well just track ourselves on Kerbin, mightn't we? It's probably easy that way so we can actually see. To be fair, that is literally 90 degrees. It might be a little bit behind 90 degrees, actually. Is that a problem? I think it's meant to be... I'm going to fast forward the tiniest bit to make sure it's like flat 90 degrees, you know? 100x? 1000x? 10,000x? Nothing's moving. We're moving a slight bit. We're moving a slight bit. You know, Hellzor still needs saving also, but you know that can wait. That can wait. Maybe just go like that and then that. That's a little bit behind, isn't it? God damn it! Wait, if you're British, I guess you call it that way. It's either way. We had a whole debate in the last stream about what it's pronounced as. So 90 degrees. I feel like that's just before 90 degrees, but is it really that big of a problem? I don't know. No, not terminate. Jeez. If we have time after we land on Vol, whatever you want to call it, then we will try and save Hellzor. But it's going to be a difficult one. We're going to have to set up a rocket to meet her, even though she has no power, no fuel, no nothing. That's going to have to be the plan. So if we were to... I genuinely felt discriminated in the Discord to be... I'm sorry you felt that to me, T1. I feel like it was just a bit of sarcasm from possibly, so I wouldn't take it to heart. That's what it came across as to me anyway. For the New York University, we have 1 day of ceremony to get our diploma, and on the 14th we go to the Met Stadium to have our guest speaker commencing us making it through college. Damn. Way more official than what we do here. Also, once you're on the way there, I have something to show you to speed it up. Okay, right. We're going to send it. Still annoys me that it says it's daytime outside when it's not. Launch. Okay, we're going to try this one. We're going to go up, and we're going to just go there. I feel like I was already on the right trajectory, and it just sort of sped it up and ruined it, but we'll find out together. Okay, let's see if I remember my stuff. We've got Jebediah, Bill and Bob. These boys have got so well acquainted with each other. They've not seen the family in years. So we have the big boosters, then we have the separatrons and the decouplers, and then we have the main booster, then we have the decoupler, and then we have the main thing, and then we land, and then we take off, and whatever. Okay, time to go. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Also, I've downloaded a million more mods. Hey, each to their own, man. To be fair, it does make the game look very pretty. Keeps the game alive. I feel like with the limited amount of time I've had on the game so far, mods would not enhance the experience just yet, because I've not even explored the cosmos, well, the solar system. I've not even explored the solar system much yet. So we are going to tilt at 90 degrees around about 5,000 meters. You know, PC can actually do it. I'm proud. It isn't screaming and crying, is it? You know, barely. Slight bit. Slight pinch. Slight pinch of the PC. Okay, 5,000 meters. We tilt. Tilt around. I feel like the little winglet things at the bottom of the rocket really don't make a difference here, but funsies. For funsies. There's a big mountain over there. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. It's very dark. Okay. Tilt. Yes. Yes. Okay, where are we at? We are floating. Oh wait, I can actually do this, which is a lot easier. Just check from there at the bottom left. We want that to get to about 75k, get into orbit. I feel like we're weirdly not going to be going nearly as far as we did last time. We managed to get into orbit with just the first stage of boosters last time. But yeah, so I asked in the last stream, does this Delta V like change automatically depending on where you are? And I'm guessing it does, because it's jumped up to 8,000 now. Okay, we get in there. Get in there. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Right, point towards that. Point towards prograde. It doesn't like doing this. It's a bit too heavy. I'm going to try and tilt it backwards. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Go backwards. Go back. Rocket, stop tilting. Stop doing it. Please. It's too heavy. I probably do need one of those little ball things. One of those little ball guys that help out and stuff. Okay, if we, really quickly, to be fair, it looks like we're going really fast towards our destination. We already got 50,000 meters, might as well just let it do its thing. Do a little bit of throttle. Tiny bit. Go back. Go back. To be fair, we could have done RCS. I don't think RCS would have made much of a difference with, you know, the weight. But a little bit of throttle. Tiny bit of throttle. You already play like you're experienced. Wait, me or Vensko? Vensko sounds very experienced. I don't know about me. I might start putting, instead of noob plays, because we do have quite a bit of experience now. You know, like we know things to an extent. I might just start putting idiot plays in the thumbnail instead, because I feel like I'm selling people a lie. Okay, 70k. Get to about 75k, and then I'll start boosting. And I'll go off prograde. Wait, hello again. Launch seems to be going well. It's going well so far, Thomas. It's going well so far. No Kerbals have been lost in the launch of this rocket. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. And we might as well start boosting now. Right? Yeah, why not? Why not? Right. Go straight horizontal. Or... Does horizontal exist in space? It doesn't, does it? I'm going on the line on the nav ball is what I mean. Going into orbit. Remember the copious amount of G's? I do. I still don't understand it. So, you have procedural possibilities, also everything's like unique. That's pretty cool. Right, I don't think these boosters are going to send us into orbit. We're going to have to decouple just about... Oh no, maybe not. Might work out well again. Yes! That's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. So now we want to get to PE and boost out prograde. Basically, I don't even need to really do a maneuver. I just need to boost until we can't boost no more. Warp here. Warpity warp. It was over 270,000, and Jeb just ate that like it was nothing. Horizontal is the friends we made along the way. Wait, do a maneuver. Oh. Wait. What, right now? I thought if we exited at PE, we save fuel. Or is that wrong? And I'm misremembering. Way more efficient to try and set up a maneuver when already in orbit. Okay. Towards your target. Okay. And that was not... wait. And that was not the time when Jeb got folded and survived. Yo, and his legs gave out. He became a potato. Add maneuver and extend to the prograde. Wrong way. Bap. Oh, a little bit more on that. A little bit more juice. A little bit more mustard. Give it. You can do it. Escape. Escape. Yes. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. So, if I was to zoom out, and we go all the way over here, and can I set up a maneuver on this? I can! The more you know. Add maneuver. As long as we've reached this point anyway, I'm guessing it'll, like, automatically do its thing. So is this more efficient, I'm guessing? And then we want to go... prograde. All the way. Maybe not. Oh no, I'm forgetting. We need to do the maneuver right as we leave Kerbin, because that's the transfer window, and I am an idiot. So, right, maneuver mode might screw me over here. Let's find out. No, we're good. I think. Right? Wait, what? Wait, what maneuver am I looking at now? I've confused myself. Yeah, no. Oh. What did I just do? Wait, which one saved? Oh, no, it's literally the exact same. Okay, I thought one of them would have saved more fuel. I'ma just reset and do this again because I'm scared that I've messed something up there by just shuffling it around. But add maneuver, prograde, do you think? Yabba dabba doo. And you know, save us some fuel there. I don't know how it went to 1500. What? How did it cost 1500? Just saved ourselves 600. Bam. Right, I'll do a little bit extra. A little bit more on that. Yeah, it's like went 2,880 degrees. Pyro's back, and he's liking what he sees, I think. Zoom out and look at your future orbit. Yeah. So we want to go here, and I have no idea when we're going to reach that point. Oh, I've just moved it around again. If it lets me do a maneuver here, how do I know when I'm going to reach this line? Or do I just go for it? Set Jool to target, get as close to an encounter while still on a bit of orbit of Kerbin. I don't know if my tracking station's high enough for me to just be able to set it as target and go there. I think I need to upgrade my tracking station. Set Jool to target and get as close to an encounter while still on Kerbin's orbit. So I need to make a maneuver while I'm here. Because my thing that's confused me is in the past, when we've done this, me reaching this point on this line takes longer than it does for us to reach PE. Yes, and just pull it out. Wait, pull it out? Wait, pull what out? I'll just drag it? Wait, what am I pulling out? I have like a level 2 tracking station if that makes a difference here. I am unsure. I feel like the music needs to go up again. On the preps of Kerbin orbit. Do prograde. Oh. Also, I just angle my maneuver to keep boosting. Also, I don't actually have to get to this, but I just have to keep going. Oh. I'm an idiot. I didn't think that would work. I thought that just orbited me around the sun. And we get an encounter. Ah, so that's what the transfer windows are about. Noted. For some reason, I just assumed that you'd have to waste a lot of fuel getting to getting from here to... Oh, wait, oh. It's being very weird. Is that... Oh, we're not angled correctly, that's why. Okay, which way do we want to tilt? We want to tilt it. So if I go like... Are they getting further apart or close together? I genuinely cannot tell. Well, they're not even reaching, so they're definitely getting further apart. Plus, angle changes are way easier while still in orbit. Yeah, it saves fuel. Correctamundo. Alright, so I want to at least reach the orbit. It does a weird thing here. Why does it do that? Oh, because it's on opposites. Kerbin turns red and apocalypse happens or something. What is this Harry Potter-ass music that I'm hearing in the background? It's the Kerbal Space Program PC. Blame them, not me. To be fair, Harry Potter goes hard, though. I'll turn it up just for you. Tom Clancy Division 2 just updated, oh my god. Incredible stuff. Oh, they did something then. What was that? What's he blaming me about? What's he blaming me? Oh. Why does it keep freaking out a little bit? Quit freaking out on me. I can't tell if it's retrograde or prograde that I'm trying to do. What is that random line that kept popping up? We have loads of time anyway. It just doesn't want to replicate itself. Okay, I see how it is. If we just keep doing... No, that gets us further away. That gets us close together. Is it an encounter? I'm getting confused with, like, which one gets me closer and which one gets me further away. I think the one without the lines is the prograde, but it's... Is that giving me a Kerbin encounter? Subscribe? Indeed, Pyro! Pinned message. You love to see it. Jacob, say a great joke name for a... Great joke name for Kerbal Space Program mission. I have no idea. Don't do that, do the down. Oh. Okay. This. Like that? The angle is hurting my brain a little bit because of this little... I wish I could, like, get rid of... What is that? Elu's orbit? Just so I could see the line. You know what? Go back to normal. Go back to where you were. We want to tilt the other way. Right? Correct? Let's try and look at it this way. It's turning the other way, so we want to tilt it that way, and then what, a little bit more prograde or something? No, that's wrong now. Is that, wait, is it? What do these do? I don't know what the hell just happened then. Oh, it's an encounter. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay. I feel that's going to be a hefty one to burn retrograde on. But if it works, it works. Okay. Let's burn out to about here. Like that. And then we go. Is that right? The ascending descending does need to be low. What in the heck? Is that low? Minus 0.1? Oh no, minus 1. Wait. Yeah, 1.2 and minus 1.2. I don't know. Yeah, congratulations on having a diverse viewer base. Thank you very much, T1. Variety streamer for a reason. You're really good at saying what to do, but not why. That's how we do it around here, Tom. That's how we do it. Okay. So, in 9 minutes, we're going to burn straight towards maneuver. And we should hopefully end up right there. This maneuver is confusing me. Can I get rid of that without it? I'm going to save, right? Because sometimes it messes up. I'm just going to call it maneuver. It's always very weird to spell maneuver. Is it like that? I think it's something like that. Anyway, right, if we click this and then press the X. Nope. Oh, it's the little X. It's the little X, I think. Wait, next maneuver. Click that. We had this issue last time. And we click the little X over here. Perfect. So now I don't have to worry about the other random stuff. Yeah, so we have 9 minutes before we move out of here. Damn, imagine falling down there. What the? Little island? I want to visit that. Okay. Did you get Vol? I did not. We're trying to get there today because last time was a problem. So we have 7,000 Delta V to get there and back. That feels like more than enough. Wait, actually, if I'm really bad at switching camera angles, so I don't really want to do it, but I wanted to zoom in on Jool to see how close we can get to, you know, an encounter and stuff and things. So if I was to focus view real quick, zoom in, we are all the way down there. So we want to change that. If we go over here to maneuver. Okay. And if we start tweaking this a tiny bit, one up, one down. So if we start pushing this up a tiny bit, we'll get closer. Okay. I think. It actually saves us fuel. Wait, is it getting closer? I feel that's getting closer. And it's saving us Delta V. How much junk do you have in orbit by now? We'll check right before we do the maneuver. One of the pieces of space junk is Hellzor, which is not space junk, okay? It's space memories. Come on. I'm absolutely spamming it. I don't want to overdo it because it confuses me with like the whole dragon system. I just kind of want to, you know, be able to sort of put a pin in it and keep it there. And then remove the pin whenever I want to, but, you know, that's not an option in space. You know, lives are at risk here. Okay, lift this bad boy up. All the way up. We are so far away from it. You can check in the tracking station when you turn on debris. I'll check. We'll check. When we're on our way there, I'll check. So that, you know, because we're going to be there going for about 6 months or something. Maybe, probably longer. I don't really know. If we continue to zoom out, we're getting closer and closer to the line, which is where we want to be. Right now it's costing us fuel, but only minuscule amounts. What you do now is the basics of interplanetary transfers. The program move direction until it does what you want. There you go. There you go. From a professional. That was professional's advice. No, professional's input even. Okay. Around about there. And then that gets us further away. Okay. What about the blue thing? Blue thing gets us closer. Hey, write it down. Write it down. Blue thing gets us closer. Write that down. Come on. Come on. Shuffle on over. Professionals. Someday. Someday. That's what we strive to be. Strive to be a professional. That's what Sniper said. Okay. I have a strange feeling that you enjoy Team Fortress 2, Pyro. I would just decouple the stage. But we have 38 Delta V. It's going to make such a difference. Okay. So, do we want to kind of line up the moon a little bit? If we do this now, like you. And like that. Like that. Nope. Like that. Oh. Okay. That looks good. That looks better. I'm down for that. Maybe a little bit closer. How do we get closer again? Radial. There we are. There we are. Right, no. One more out. We're probably not going to get this perfect, but we're going to try, okay? We're going to try. I'll just decouple the stage. You don't really have all that much room in orbit of Kerbin. Oh. I got interplanetary already. Jacob, I'm catching up. Hey! Right. It's not a race. It's about saving lives. Ignore Hellzor. Okay. We'll do this. So I just follow the maneuver the whole way. That is so much easier than doing the whole orbit, and then, you know, praying and hoping. My main worry is that the decoupling will not work. But, you know, it's out of our control at this point, guys. It's out of our control. That looks really weird. The bottom of the rocket looks incredibly orange. Okay. So we zoom out and focus back on Kerbin. Right? Click over here. Clickety clickety. No. That is ruined, I think. No. No, I just want to focus on Kerbin. Let me focus on Kerbin. No! Damn it. Right, how do I... We're just going to have to do the fast forward thing. No, I just want to be able to zoom in to be able to time lapse, but game says no. Game says no. Okay. You learn something new every day. Oh, they're enjoying this side of the planet. Must say. They're well experienced now. They're well experienced little guys. Also, start burning when the node is T minus half the time of the burn time. Which would be what? 55 seconds? Around 50 seconds, I'm guessing. To save on fuel. 1 minute 50. 60... It'd be 55 seconds, right? I think. So, wait. I'm gonna save. Wait, load save. We have a lot of random things here that oh my god, I forgot to show you guys. Okay, so, I completely forgot about this. For all those that remember the satellite that is in Kerbin's orbit, right? 1 sec, I need to show you guys this. I spent over an hour trying to re-enter with the satellite that we sent up in every particular kind of way, and found out after an hour of trying everything that there is no way to get the satellite back down with the science lab thing. So I'll show you. I saved an hour of footage of it. Where is it? If we go 1 sec, if we go over here, bear me 1 second. So I found out it's literally impossible to get it back with all the science. Where is it? So I can only save an hour at a time, but if we... Oh, it's not loading. Hello? Oh, it doesn't want to load. Where is that? It's not, though. I tried everything in my power with the amount of fuel that we had. I was landing at less than 10 meters per second, and the science lab just exploded on impact every time. Even in the water, we were landing in the water and it wouldn't. It's literally not letting me show you the clip. The clip's there, right? It's an hour long. It's an hour-long clip of me trying to land, and it's not loading. I don't know why. But I went on for like an hour and 30 minutes. So we were trying... I was trying very light, you know, air brake. I was going at like 60,000 meters in the sky, and then I was trying like a steep decline. I was trying 30,000. I was trying 60,000, 55,000, 40,000, everything. I tried what's your rendezvous with it, and then parachute down. I don't know how to do that yet. I have no idea how to do the whole like docking sequences. We're gonna have to figure that out at some point. But anyway, right? Ignore the other clips. I spent so long trying to do this. Parachutes wouldn't work. When they did work, the rocket would just flip over anyway, and it'd gain speed. It was it was literally like that. It was just repeating myself and repeating myself. So all these saves that you see are me trying, apart from the ones that you recognize from the last stream, all of them were me trying to figure out the best distance for the least amount of speed coming in. And the closest I got was like 4 or 5 different times where I landed at like 11 meters per second, and I landed in the ocean with a parachute and I was boosting, but because the booster was for in a vacuum, I think we were using the Poodle, it wasn't enough to slow us down in Kerbin's atmosphere, or, you know, gravity wasn't, you know what I mean? So we weren't slowing down enough with the amount of fuel that we had. If we had more fuel, it would have been fine, but we didn't. So these are all those saves, and I just wanted to let you guys know. It would be a nice excuse to practice rendezvous. I'm down for it. So we want to delete all these because these are from last stream or from me trying to save the satellite. So if we delete all these, I'm going to make a new save to start afresh today. But yeah, we're going to be ending the stream when we land on Val and come home, or when we reach around like 7 PM UK time. Maneuver, we don't need that anymore. We can just set up a new save, like so. Decouple, and hope for the best, because I'm really worried about the decouple. Okay, so we start burning now, and we go... We're gone. It's worked. Nice. So we start burning early. Was that correct? Also, Spy gave me toy M16 with sniper scope as a gift, even though he hates me. It all worked. Explosions are great, okay? Explosions are great as long as no one gets hurt. Everyone loves watching a building get demolished, you know, as long as no one's in the building. That's chat frozen! God damn it. Every time. Unbelievable. There we go. And we're on the move. So do I want to just be in map mode, zoomed way in, to see if we catch this? Is that the plan here? So my angle is going to show up eventually, I think. So this is more efficient this way. We're on the move. Okay. Okay. Very Kerbal way to decouple, yeah, then throttle down to be more precise. Okay. Oh, so we get that sort of, what do you call it? We get that sort of, backup. I don't know how to explain it. We get like a plan B, basically. We get given a second chance. By doing it earlier, I'm guessing. At what point will this line appear? This line might glitch now, the edge of the screen. Okay. Oh. How the hell has that happened? Will it flip around or something? No, it's just getting further away. I'm just gonna keep burning. Oh no, it's going back now, it's going back. Okay, we might be on something. We might be on something. I think it's gonna be on the other side of Jool. I'm just gonna do it that way, I think. They say that we're about to hit it. I've throttled down anyway. Trust it. I'm gonna trust it. Oh, so we just burn through straight to the line and just hope. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okie dokie. Hey, great advice, Venska. Thank you very much. By the way, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Is the Y silent? Is it a smooth Y? And flip. Wait for the flip. Wiggly wobbly. Spaghetti line. Oh, I don't think that's right. I think we need to, like, alter that, right? That feels like it's gone too far because we went past it. The Y is more pronounced like an E, like E. Oh, Evensko. Okay, Evensko. I will remember. So we want to fix this now, right? I also have Squid Game AirPods. Let's go with the Squid. Is Squid Game still going on? I don't even know. I only ever watched the first season. What should we call this? Tweak. We're going to call this tweak. While I try and tweak this. So if we were to boost... What was the way? It was the triangles that were switching this one up. So if we go to triangle angle, then we will try and burn and see where it takes us. Yeah, if you want to see more Kerbal Space Program, boys. Oh, RCS, is that way better? I'm just worried about how heavy the rocket is. RCS is there for a reason, though. It is there for a reason. Well, so if I... Oh, do you mean to get there faster? Ah, so it's faster. I get you now. I get you. It was the normal triangle that was the one we used, I'm pretty sure. And using it here is more fuel efficient, right? So if we are to do this, and then... Nope, wrong one. Alright, so it's the other one. It's the other one. As yes. Move it! I just realised I'm trying to land on lathe, but forgot a heat shield for my lander. What do I do? Litho brake. Lathe brake. Yeah, you're currently flying away from Kerbin. Good. That's correct, right? Yeah, we're on our way to Jool, but boosting now is better for before we get there. So I want to try and get on the same angle as the moon right now. But it's a bit weird to do a maneuver now because I'll probably just pass it by the time I actually get there. To the point that I want to maneuver from. Okay. By the way, those wondering who aren't as, you know, involved with Vol or Val as myself, it's the second moon. It's the lighter blue one. For anyone confused where we're aiming for. So if I start boosting here, we get closer and closer and closer. Ooh, it's going to be a bit tight. Actually, no, wait. That might be good. That is good. That's good. I like that. That's fine. Okay, and then once we get there, we just burn retrograde, and we should have a bit of a tilted angle, but it won't be so bad, I don't think. So that's good. We've done good, I think. I'm just gonna burn. I'm just gonna get ready in retrograde, and then we will stability it, or whatever the thing is. So we want to warp until like over here, right? Because that's where we're gonna catch it from, because it's on the inside. We're over there. Catch it on this side. It's not gonna come from the other side, right? No. Yeah, we want to go here. So if I just go like, oh, I can't auto warp so far. What? Tell me I can't do something? Unbelievable. Oh, it'll probably change a little bit. Right, we'll warp here then. Warp. Oh. Oh, that's if we don't retrograde burn. We're going to be a while away. Go out of map mode. Yeah. We're moving. Are we passing any planets on the way? No. Still yet to get to Dres. I don't know if Dres is interesting or not. I feel like no one really mentions it. Poop planet. Okay, and then once we do get to Vol, if we can, and the orbit's like fine and everything, we'll try and take science and store it, and then yada yada yada, bada bing bada boom. I mean, it's interested in stock KSP. Oh, it's not interested in stock KSP. I'll try and make it interesting. If Jeb can find a rock, then that's more than enough. In Trash KSP2, it had rings, and it was way more interesting. Damn. Dres is famously not very interesting. Is it like the ugly friend theory, where it's like, if someone is average and they have an ugly friend, it makes the average person look more attractive, so that's why they put like a bad planet in there to make the other ones look better. Genius from the Kerbal Space Program devs. Speaking of devs, apparently there's a high chance that the GTA 6 Trailer 3 drops today because of the Take-Two call and blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Apparently there's a big thing about it possibly dropping today with all the GTA 6, you know, conspiracy theorists. Conspiracy theorists. Dres equal ugly friend theory. Let's go. Okay. We're catching up. We're catching up. We're going straight down. Okay. It's refused to go retrograde. It's fine, though. You know, I'll let it off. I'll let it off this time around. Do you play TF2? I've never played it before. Obviously, because it's only a PC game, and I play on console. So I've never had a chance to. I've never played CS2, never played TF2, never played League of Legends, Dota, never played any of those sort of, like, PC-only games. I've never played any of them. I don't think a lot of them are for me. TF2 and CSGO seem like they might be my thing. I've always wanted to play CSGO. TF2 looks fun as well. I don't know if it's still very popular. I have no idea. But if it got to a point where I could play it, I'd play it. Same with Portal. I've never played Portal. Portal 1 or Portal 2. Never played them because I can't. But someday we'll get around to them. That'll be when it's fun, you know? I finally get to try like the random indie games. I've always wanted to play games like Lethal Company and Repo, but they're not on console, so I can't play them. It's still on. It's still on. I know that there's still a big fan base for it, or like a passionate fan base for it. But I wasn't sure if the game was still running. TF is the best in the best spot it's been in this entire decade. Hell yeah! Is that from like people hosting it themselves and stuff? Because I know that's the case with like other indie game, well, other free-to-play games where it's sort of self-funded by the fans and stuff. Have you played many games on keyboard and mouse? Nope. The only games I've played are like the old the old Tom Clancy games like Endgame and Hawk. Was it Hawk? Rainbow Six Vegas 2. I played like a bunch of and Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell used to go hard. They're the only games I've ever played on keyboard and mouse because they were the only PC games that I ever had. I've never played like actual PC games because I've never had a good enough PC ever. This is the best PC I've ever had, and it's a laptop. And when I'm streaming, it uses 20% of my CPU, so I can't imagine how horrible it'd be. Literally, at times when I'm streaming and spinning a wheel for the Rocket League streams, it freezes. So I don't trust myself to play anything on my laptop while streaming. I just don't think it'd work. I don't think it's very effective. I'd have to get like an actual rig, which it costs money. And with me, so I'll explain it real quick. I've had my PlayStation account since PS3. So every game that I've bought digitally, which is, let's check, Let's check how many games I have digitally real quick. I have bought or own over 600 games on my account, and including PS Plus, it's like an insane amount because it's PlayStation Plus. Well, that's only 275. Anyway, I have over 600 games over the last 13 years. A lot of them are free to play, so you know I'm not paying £60 per game. But if I was to get a PC, I'd then have to rebuy all those games that I'd like to play in my spare time that I enjoy or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So I don't have to. I'd just have to be buying the same game over again if I wanted to play it. And then I'd also have to buy a new console and whatever. So I'd always, for me to get in a PC, because in my spare time I'll play on my console because my friends have a console. It's just more natural to me, and I already have all my stuff on it. If I was to get a PC, it'd probably have to be an investment for the stream, which is why I'd rather it pay for itself through ad revenue at some point, hopefully. It's the most sensible way of me looking at it. But yeah, that is why I've not got a PC, and I'm not planning on investing in one anytime soon, because it's, you know, it's setting you back a couple thousand in what I want to use it for. Because, like, realistically, my main thing with making content is when it comes November, if GTA 6 comes out, I need to be able to stream that, because that is going to be insanely popular. And if I have a PC that can't run it, then it's game over. My area has a record-breaking rain this month. What? Wait, what country do you live in, Venska? 5.8 inches when it's supposed to be 3. I actually don't know what the average is. Hey, 3 is average. 3 is average. 3 inches is average, you guys. It's average. Let me speed this up a little bit. 100x? 1000x? But yeah, changing platform's a bit of a difficult one, but for me, it would specifically be just for the stream. I can't imagine myself playing on a PC with friends, because like all my friends play on consoles, so it's like one of those. In my spare time, I will just play online. Or if I play story games, I already own them all the games that I want to play. So it's one of those. If I was to get a PC, it would have to be, it'd basically be specifically for the channel and for the stream and for the videos. So it'd be a bit like, in a sensible way, I'd have to reinvest it through ad revenue, which is what I want to do eventually when we get to a specific point. You feel me? You feel me? Because I don't think it'd be very smart, especially right now with how expensive components are getting. I don't think it'd be very smart to buy one outright when, you know, I don't want to drop like $2,500 on a PC just to be able to run like specific games that people want to see. You know, I know you don't have to drop that much, but I just mean for like GTA 6, we don't know, and I'd want it to be able to last quite a while. Okay, so with this, what was it? The maneuver amount. So yeah, we want to set up a maneuver here and then do the whole like half of the maneuver time, bada, or whatever they want to call it. So we want to go retrograde until we get in the orbit. Do we just keep going until like in there? But yeah, it's the only reason why I've not got a PC. Basically, it's just because I don't think it'd be smart. Wait, you fast in this? We're so speedy. I feel that's a really good orbit. It's a nice orbit. I like the orbit. It looked good. Do you have an Xbox or just PS5? Just PS5. I've my consoles in order were PS1. No, PS2, sorry. Game Boy. PSP, no, PS3, PSP. I had obviously like Wii and stuff. Like Nintendo, like we had the Nintendo, like DS, 3DS, whatever. But if we're talking like actual console, so we went PS2, PS3, PS4. I tried an Xbox One, wasn't a fan of it, and then PS5. So here we are. I've tried Xbox a few times, but I just prefer PlayStation. It's been like 7 ads and I came out to this stream like 5 minutes ago. YouTube have been up in the ads and I don't know what else. I don't know how else I'm meant to fix it. I don't know what else I can do. I'm sorry. Alright, so we want to do this at 55 seconds again. So if we go warp here. Here we go. Something like this. So 1 minute 50, 55 seconds to start burning, save ourselves fuel, stuff and things. Oh, hello Jool. PC parts are expensive and hard to make. Yeah, especially now that a lot of the companies have sort of been bought out by AI generated blah, 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 blah. makes all the pieces really expensive, especially the good pieces, very expensive. That's the only reason I've not bought a PC. Well, it's the main reason. They are very expensive for the likes of myself. we don't have, wait, now for the favorite word, burn retrograde. Yeah. We like burn retrograde. Right, warp here, 3 minutes and something. That's cool. So that's a lathe, right? The blue one. And Vol, where's Vol? It's on the other side of Jool. Where's Jool at? Hey yo! 21 minutes. We'll speed this up a tiny bit. Just from here. Bam. Why is it not pointing to retrograde? Hello? I don't even want to point to maneuver anyway. Maneuver move? Move to maneuver? There you go. Just point retro. Okay. They're going to be in the same spot anyway. I'll point it to retro though. It would be smarter. It's just a hefty rocket. It's our big rocket. Big boy. About to penetrate Vol. Look how happy the boys are. How long have we been up here? We've been up here for nearly 2 years. And they're loving it. I wonder what conversations they've been speaking about. The meaning of life. And such things. I'm going to catch up and do lathe. Do it! I would have preferred, like, if have we run out of RCS? Yep. God damn it. Turn! Turn, I tell you! Turn the rocket! It's not turning. That's not good. It'll eventually find its way back. Just about apply a smooch of throttle. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it's closer to it again, because it's gonna keep going this direction, isn't it? Will he figure it out? Maybe not. Oh my god, my solar panels. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I can't. I literally can't move. Extend solar panels. Why do they not extend at the same time, man? Why can't they? It literally says remove from symmetry, which means they're in symmetry. So why don't they extend at the same time? I'm an idiot. They've been without power for how long? For how long? Where is it? Click. And good to go. That's all of them, right? Okay. This multi-hundred ton tank of metal is flying fast. Damn, we're going 4,400 meters per second. That's crazy. Is it pointing itself there? I hope so. We're gaining power, right? Also, my dad can make PCs. Also, he's a McDonald's manager. Bro's living life. I want to speak to the manager. I am the manager. That's everyone's dream. Now time warp so you don't move. Okay. Once we get there, I will time warp. And... Oh, you go... Wait, how fast do you go in T1? Beautiful name, by the way. I'm right there. Okay. 50x. Get it to, like, 2 minutes. Ish. So we want to start burning at 55 seconds-ish. It's all about the ishes. It's all about the ishes. 8,200. Holy man. I'm glad I'm not going that fast. Okay, slow down a tiny bit. And then... a little bit of speed. Get it to 1 minute and then we'll start burning. We're going to save right here. Vol orbit. Oh no, not Vol. Jool orbit. Will say. Every time I see the word Jool, can't help but think of that, like, the vapes. Okay. And... yeah. So we get to this point, which should be easy to stop at. Keep burning and burning. Burning. We're gonna have to stage, aren't we? Which is fine. Oh, wrong button. There you go. Perfect. So we need to land and escape with 3,000 Delta V. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? Possible? Maybe. It's crazy how quickly the fuel just disappears. Okay, from now on, be efficient with fuel. I'll try my best. Easier said than done. Alright, we're in the orbit. If I was to be super efficient, would I stop burning now, go to AP, and then try and catch an orbit on Vol? Or no? I've saved anyway, so if we do end up messing up, we've got all the fuel before the orbit. It's going to be close. Yeah. How is it always close with me, man? Yeah, I feel like this is just wasting fuel at this point. Maybe it would have been easier to do... Wait, you don't need to in this case. Wait, which one do I don't need to? I'm just going to do this and then we'll see what happens. 14, 13, 12, 10. We're going to get there earlier than that. It looks like it's like way... Okay. Or maybe not. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. And now we want to burn at AP, retrograde, catch Vol, hopefully, pray for the best. Oh. Vol encounter. Whoop whoop. Yeah, stay with this maneuver. Well, this one. Or should I have done it straight away? 400 meters per second is getting encounter. I think we can even, like, optimize that. What would be the best orbit? I would save again just for ease. Okay. Which one's the best orbit here? The one that wraps around the front of it. I'm guessing like that. A little bit closer. There? Is that a good one? I'm an idiot. That's late. God damn it. Hey, easy mistake, guys. Easy mistake. Alright, so we ain't getting an encounter there. So... if we just shuffle it around, right? Just shuffle. Okay, I'm just gonna cancel that. Would have been cool to land at Lathe, but no. Let's see. If I was to set up a maneuver right here, add maneuver. What are we looking at? I'm not saying it's a target, but that's Lathe again. No, I don't want to go that far in. I keep getting confused because we're right next to it. This one is what we want. Vol, set as target. Perfect. Maneuver, wherever. Bap. Add maneuver, and we'll see how close these nodes are. Whatever you call them. Okay. Zoom back out a tiny bit. So we're in line. How close are we talking? Are they complete opposites? Where's the other marker? Hello? Where's the other marker? Oh, yeah, it's 50. It's completely the opposite side. Okay. So that means, I don't know, maybe we want to go over here. If it's opposite side, do we not just go to the opposite side? Right there. Add maneuver. Retrograde. No, I keep going so far in and we keep getting a lit. Why are we so on the Lathe encounter? It's not fair. Right, zoom in. Go in. Go. Are we back? We're back. I don't know, for whatever reason recently, like the last week, obviously, sometimes my internet be weird, but the last week, my internet keeps hiccuping, and it's being really weird, so I apologize if there's any more interruptions in the stream. I'm really hoping there's not gonna be, but it's been happening a lot more than usual, so I think we're back live. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, but it's been happening like non-stop for the last week, and also... after Wednesday this week, we shouldn't have any more internet issues because I am on the move this week and I will be out and about and stuff. So I'll be moving from place to place. That's why all the days on the stream schedule are possible streams. There's probably going to be a stream, but I don't know exactly what time. So anyway, here we are back. I'm just about to make a maneuver on AP. I'm also going to refresh the chat box because no doubt that's frozen again. Yes, it has. But yeah, thank you for being patient, boys. I really do apologize for that. If it happens again, I'm really sorry. I'm really hoping it doesn't. But sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles for whatever reason. Add maneuver AP. So we want to burn down to match the yellow line here, which is our little thing. What do you call it? This bad boy. Well, so do we just want to match the orbit? Because that's on a complete opposite side. What is the best course of action here, boys? What do you think? 1 minute, it's 400 megabits per second. And then, yeah, no, that's the exact same for me. Mine's 800 meters per second. 800 megabits per second, and then it just completely cuts off. Yeah, then just wait. Okay, right now you're in a higher orbit, which means you orbit slower. Yeah. I get that. Because the orbit's tail at no time. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, compared to when we were doing it when it was literally like a whole year. Okay, so is that lined up? A little bit higher might help. Let's see. If I do pink. Oh, no, we're meant... Oh, wait. I remember this. We are meant to angle there, aren't we? Or is it not much of a problem? We're not on the exact same height. We do match there, though. It, like, overlaps the tiniest bit. So should I angle here or should I angle here? I should angle the orbit. I don't know which way angling the orbit is best. Not much for a problem in this case. Okay. Well, so even if... Alright, wrong way anyway. To be fair, it doesn't take much for us to line it up anyway. I don't think... I'm going to see if I can line it up just because it's only going to be a little bit more fuel if we do. Keep going. Come on! Move! Move! I know I can just put that little slider on the right of where I'm pressing up, but... Oh my god, there's so many different lines. Okay. I don't know, I feel like I've done this wrong. I've got to head out, I hope you have enough fuel to make it back. I hope so too, Green Speed. Have a great rest of your day, thank you very much for joining us though. Okay, something like 100, screw it, we're just going to burn into the orbit of where we're going, Vol. Add maneuver, and retrograde burn, and happy days. Retrograde until we are in there. Right on the line. Perfect. Is that right on the line? It's very close to the line. We're just going to do that. We're back live. It just keeps randomly hiccuping. It's been doing this for the last couple of days. It is so annoying. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry. I know it's horrible to watch when it does this. Okay. So, I'm really worried it's going to keep doing this for the rest of the stream, and I really don't want it to. Obviously, I don't want it to. But we are back live. I'm just waiting for the chat to catch up. I'm going to have to refresh again. But hopefully you guys are all okay with it. Fingers crossed it doesn't keep doing it. There's literally nothing I can do. It just keeps, like, dropping for, like, 10 seconds. And obviously OBS is not very good at reconnecting, for those that know. So it does struggle a little bit. It's still not reconnected to chat, but we will be in a second. So that point... Oh, everything's frozen? Hello? Have we lost connection again now? Why is it not loading? What the heck is going on? I can't see any messages. I don't know what's happening. We gained a subscriber. Thank you very much for the support. Why is it being so weird? And I thought Australian internet was bad. Right, I can see them. I can see that chat box, but I can't see my chat box. It literally happens so often. It's really frustrating. Okay. Sub count should update soon. This looks great. What's the actual mission today and what we're doing in that mission? Thank you very much, IDK. Or I don't know, whichever way you want me to call that. We are trying to land on Vol or Val and have a good time while doing so. We're just trying to line this up. So we want to move this up the tiniest bit on our maneuver, I think, just so that they're matched up at some point. So I have to drag this up. No, wrong way. No, I've done it wrong. Alright, we'll get to a point where the delta V is at the least amount on that little maneuver bit. Should be like 30. Yeah, thank you very much though, IDK. Alright, it's gonna be like a 30 meters per second, not meters per second, 30 delta V is about what we're gonna use. If I remember correctly. Yes. Right about there. Something like that. And then radial? How do I tilt up? That does nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep it there, right? And just hope for the best. Because that is just underneath it. Will that be fine? We're just gonna have to hope and pray that'll be fine. Hope and pray. Just what the Kerbals want to hear in that little capsule that they've been in for the last I don't know how many years. Almost 2. Whoopee. Okay. Alright, hopefully the internet doesn't cut out again. How's the KSP going? The KSP's going fine. My internet though, otherwise, is not so good. Don't know why. It'd just be doing this. Okay. So we got 1 minute until we burn. We're literally burning for 2 seconds and we'll be in the orbit. Perfect. Literally 30 delta V. Quite literally, Pyro. Quite literally. I could not agree more. But when it comes to Wednesday, it should be a lot smoother because I'm going to be in a different location. Okay. There we go. We got a couple seconds before we have to start burning. Good question. I'm launching a space station right now, wondering how you'd add gyroscope. Oh, I have no idea. I'm not very good at this game. I think people in the chat might be able to help, though. Are we online? I think so. I think we're online. It's so hard to... That looks right to me. Tiny spitball. There we go. Hope that lines up. I live right next to a phone tower. Is that good or bad for internet? I wouldn't even know. Okay, and then we just stay here until we get an encounter, kinda. Or should we angle here? Let's find out. How much fuel would it cost for us to angle here? So if we tilt around, try and match these lines, which are tilted down on the right, up on the left. Oh, like that. Perfect. Okay, and this will only cost a little bit of fuel. So like that. And it is online, I think. Right around there. I want to get to that point and then do that. Just so we actually force an encounter eventually, instead of skimming right by it. If you had a PC, I'd recommend Team Fortress 2. It's free. I've always heard about Team Fortress 2. I would love to try it. Yeah, what's that? I'm launching a space station right now. I was wondering how you'd add gyroscopes for SAS while keeping the space station IVA accessible. When I did it, my space station got stuck in space, so I'm definitely not the right person to ask. I'm confused what way you do IVA view and SAS can. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Funny how I'm scared to land on another planet, but he does it like it's nothing. Hey. Because I don't know why. I like exploration. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Oh, do not angle it. You go right here. And we whoop. Perfect. Alright, the orbit's real quick on this. So, speed this bad boy up a tiny bit. We want to go to the maneuver instead as well. I think it's just gonna be one of the pink triangles. Yeah, adds up. It adds up. Your Honor, it stands up in court. Is the music too... I feel like the music's too loud. Let me turn that down, right? It's getting a little bit too intense, okay? A little bit too intense. You calm down, music. You calm down. 5 minutes in timeout. Hey, and for the most effective burn, we start burning at 3 seconds before T-. At T-minus 3 seconds is English. Yeah, I know none of the mods. I'm playing on console, so I'm quite literally the worst person to ask. You should do Hitman sometime. I'm excited for the Morocco mission. Oh, we're going to do Hitman again, don't worry. All the games that we tried last week, The Escapists, Hitman, and Sea of Thieves, I want to try again this week. Obviously on one-off streams, random streams, where we try them. There is a slight chance for a 24-hour stream this week. I still don't know if I'll be able to go through with it. I'm going to find out. So essentially, I'm moving around a lot this week, and I should have a lot of free time outside of what I'm doing in real life. So, I'm basically just living life. But I should be able to sit down for hopefully a whole day and give you guys a great stream. But I'm not 100% sure on it. We'll have to see. We will have to see. 2, 1. That looks right. That looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. And then we want to burn retrograde a tiny bit more AP, because we were a little bit off. Taking a lot of time here, you know? Surgical precision, guys. Surgical precision. And retrograde the tiniest bit. The teeny tiniest bit. Is that on? Maybe that way. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Smooth. We like it. We like it. I like it a lot. Go over here. Warp. Literally just wasting the Kerbin's time right now. Oh my god, wait. So it's like a 6-day orbit for Val, however you pronounce it. In stock KSP, hit C and you can see inside, just not walk around. I have no idea. I'm on console, so I don't know. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool mod. That's epic. I've tried the Kerbal view before. We did it when we were entering and there was just flames on the window. I was like, yeah, this is epic. This is epic. 29 minutes. 31 minutes, we'll do that. We'll warp there. Okay. And then we go to maneuver. When we are done with the time warp. I think Jool is my favourite planet so far. I've not actually managed to, you know, go through it. I think that'd be really cool to, like, send Kerbins through it. I don't know if they'd burn up, but, I you know, just, like, maybe just, you know, across the top of it. I know it's a gas planet, so there's no land, but I think you burn up at the centre or something like that. Remember to burn 0.35 T-minus 0.35 seconds. I'm on it. I'm on it. Great advice. You should watch TF2 gameplay to help you on how the game works. I've seen gameplay for it before, but a while ago. Obviously, playing TF2 is probably going to be like a year from now. I have no idea when I'm going to have enough revenue from the streams to get a PC. No idea. But we're only growing. We're only growing. We're on 616. Thank you so much for support, boys. There's more content coming. If we land on Vol and make it home, then we end the stream early, and I might even have a little bonus stream for you guys that you might enjoy. But we'll see where the Kerbals take us. The Kerbal stuffs, right? 50 seconds. Oh no, sorry, we need to burn at 0.35. 0.35. What? Map view. Not that it really matters, but you know. 0.35 seconds. You ready? 2, 1. Did it. Did it. Boys, we did it. So proud of us. So proud of how far we've come here. With that beautiful burn right there. Matt Lone. Who? No chance. That is still the only Kerbal Space Program, like, content creator that I can name. Okay. So we just keep burning until we get an encounter. Not burning. We just keep flying until we get an encounter, right? Let's go. So it's just going to keep going and going and going until we get an encounter. And then it's going to be great times. It's going to be great times once we get the encounter. You just need to get a very close one. That's not close. Yeah, so, wait, how long's an orbit? Like, I'm going to try and find out exactly. So, about 1 day, 2 days. That's close. Is that close enough? I think it's literally like 5 days, 6 days. Right. I don't think that's close enough, but it's promising. It's promising. How you doing, kiddo, on YouTube? I hope you're having a great day. We are currently trying to land on a moon. Actually, we should be able to see it, right? It's right there. That's the one we're trying to land on. I feel like we're just going to waste boost if we do that. We don't have all that much, so we're going to want to keep going until we get a closer encounter. There's going to be a lot of encounters, hopefully. Oh. Oh yeah, we're sticking close together. We're just going to get closer and closer and closer until we pass. Hopefully. I think... Oh, no, it's passed in front of me. Well, that's not great. It has passed in front of me. It's going to be a couple of these. There's going to be a couple of these. Okay. Might take a while now. Will it... To be fair, an orbit 6 days or 5 days. It's not an issue. It's not an issue whatsoever. We're not even going at the fastest speed. When we're completely lined up, we're looking at these two nodes. This one and this one need to be next to each other. Those weird, like, those paper aeroplane looking things. Auto-saving. This scares when he does that. Bro, I played Juno. This looks complicated. I don't even know what Juno is. Hey, you're probably better at Juno than I am at Kerbal Space Program. Okay. Complete opposites now. So, hypothetically speaking, we should reach it at some point. Scientifically speaking, we should reach it at some point. Okay. I'm just gonna keep rocking and rolling. By the way, if you are joining the stream, you have no idea what Kerbal Space Program is. We're trying to reach this blue ball, and that is us in that weird cone thing. And we're waiting for these to line up, and then we'll be all good. We'll be all good. Then we're gonna burn some fuel, and then we're gonna land there. People keep telling me about, is it Space Flight Simulator? No, it's the 2D Kerbal Space Program. Or like it looks like 2D Kerbal Space Program. People keep telling me to play that, and in my head I'm just like, is this not just better though? Like, is this not? Like, I feel like this is just more fun to watch. I don't know, though. I feel like one more orbit and we'll be really close. We'll be right at PE-ish. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. No! Oh! Do we just go for it there? Just learn how to get into orbit in Juno. Oh, is Juno the 2D one? And I'm getting confusion. I feel like they're a lot closer than it's saying. If I was to... What was the thing? I got told if I just burn straight... Oh, because I'm not close enough for the retrograde to actually do anything there. We're just going to have to keep trying, aren't we? Eventually this will lead to an encounter. Eventually. Okay, you know what? Instead of going slow speed, we're going to go super fast speed. I just have to stay focused. Full focus mode. Until an encounter presents itself. Come on! Come on! You can do it! I know you can. I know you can. I know you want to. Give me an encounter! It's a little bit trippy, I can't lie. Kerbal Space Program on shrooms. Oh! We paused at the right time. Right, we have an encounter! Juno New Origins 3D. Oh, I've never heard of Juno. Maybe I have to look into. Yeah, got to go. Gonna play with a friend among us. Do your thing, Pyro. Thank you very much for the stream, though. I will catch you in the next one, hopefully. We are looking at. Why is our view focused on? I want my view to focus on my rocket. General VOD. But no, damn it. All right, we'll focus on Val. Why not? That gets us closer. Okay, if we zoom in. We are looking at impact, which is not good. So we want to burn Gatorade. We want to. I've got a little fly. It's every time I stream this, these little flies that show up, man. How does it happen? It's like they know. Maybe they're attracted to my voice. I have such a silky, smooth voice. Vol impact. Right. If we burn Prograde right now, we should negate the impact, right? So I'm going to save there before I possibly mess this up. Let's see. How much fuel do we have? We have 2,397 Delta V, which means we can go that fast with this much fuel in space right now. I feel like we can't go home. We're testing it. All right. Oh, maybe retrograde. Bit more fuel. Bit more fuel. We're just hitting it more. Like we're just hitting the planet more by doing this. Oh, and now we're out. Okay, maybe it's retrograde then. It shouldn't take much of a burn to create Perinium. Okay. Okay. We're here again. At this point. It literally, it's like a bounce. Boing. Off. Okay. Focus view. Zoom in. And we point towards retrograde. And we'll see if this works. I feel like retrograde wouldn't work, but we'll find out. What is this impact about? Maybe it's, we're going to just try every single node. Whether it's normal, anti-normal, radial in, radial out. We'll see which one gets us into an orbit. Because I don't really want to, impact at 2,300 meters per second. That's not my tempo. Click U. Focus view. Boris. Anti-normal. Oh, actually, should I do anti-target? So that we burn away from the... We'll test out everything. Do you? Oh. Oh. And we're in orbit. Okay, perfect. So we are 30,000 meters up. Obviously, it's a moon, so there's no atmosphere, so we can be as close as we want, really, as long as we don't hit it. How much fuel did we just burn? Not much. All right, that worked. So we want to go in at this point. Hopefully, it lets us go here. Warp here. And then maneuver for PE into orbit properly. So if we warp there, let's see. We're getting closer. We're looking at this bad boy. The one from the thumbnail. We've been here once before, and we hit the surface at like 1,000 meters per second, which is a lot faster than the speed of sound. So, you know, it was kind of a painless death for the boys. But it was all a dream, and we definitely didn't reload the save. Okay, we're right above it. This worries me, this worries me. Okay, we're chilling. So now we want to burn... If we... So we're in orbit, so we just want to burn retrograde, right? Yeah. Jeb's enjoying that he keeps reversing to 10. He's loving it. They're all loving it. All three of them. Okay. So... My thought is now... Right, we're going to, first off, set a maneuver here. Add maneuver. And burn retrograde. No. Whoa. That works. That works. I guess that works. That's a fine orbit, I think, actually. We want it to be kind of, like, similar on each side. I don't want this to lower down, though. How low is that? 24,000. Is 24,000 fine? It's a scary one. It is a scary one. Jeb frowns when a ship part explodes. And that is the only time he'll frown. I think that's fine. If we do that, I think that's a good little orbit of all. Okay, so thoughts and prayers are going out to the families of the Kerbals right now, if this goes wrong. But I think that's right. I want to get space data before we land so that we can lock that up in a little safe vault. We're going to want to burn it 8 seconds as well, you know, to save on fuel. Talk about. So if I start doing space stuff here, how does this go? Do I get science for this? I do. 80? Woo! Let's go! Keep experiment. We got the other things here. We got the barometer. Pressure data. Night. Oh, we need to get this home. We need to get this puppy home. Alright, now it's real. This is real. Log temperature. 64 science. Measuring the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible, as there is no matter around to be either hot or cold except for the spacecraft and the thermometer itself. This is probably going to give the R&D guesstimate to think about for a while. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Jebediah. This is the other thing that we want to do. Observe materials where we can send scientist Bob out to fix this after we observe the materials, right? 200 science! The high radiation environment caused a few of the samples to glow. Looks like it would be fun to paint the rocket with this. Oh, yes, indeed. And then we have the crew report up here, which gives us 40 science. The surface has many impressive and jagged mountain ranges. You do not think you'd like to try and land on them. I don't know who he's speaking to there. Don't be speaking to me. I do what I want. Okay. I'll give you a good lab. And if we go on an EVA report as well, and we clickety-click Mr. Jebediah's head, because for some reason the crew hatch is a crazy hitbox. Please just click Jeb and not the crew hatch. There we go. Nice. EVA report. 64 science, you've recorded your observation about the situation. And we board again. And then, do we want to sell? We're not selling anyone, okay? Not after what happened with Valentina. When landing from lower orbit... Wait. From orbit, lower orbits are more efficient. Okay. Yeah, so I do want the number to be lower and lower and lower. I just don't know at what point the mountains reach, like, the sky. I don't know. Yeah. So we want to send Bob out to fix this stuff. EVA. Get the boy out of here. He go and let go. And turn on RCS. Yes. This is always scary to me. And... Okay. Click this. Reset. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff, Bob. Lovely stuff. Alright, no, don't fly away. Stop with the flying away. Okay, that's not epic. Don't scare me like that. And... Where's the other side? Over here. We should be able to reset all these, no problem. Okay, just go here. Stay right there while we reset all these. Wait, what? Reset good canister. There you go. We're not close enough or something? Go forth! Go forth, Bob! Right here. And float and reset. It says log pressure data, but we've already logged it. And it's just sort of letting me continue. Did we log the other side? No. I don't know, man. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Let's go back inside, Bob. Come on. Back inside now. Grab. Board. Nice. And then we want to put all that science data on this little bad boy, right? Collect all. Lovely. Okay, we have a lot of science. Like, I'm guessing around 500, which is very cool. Very nice. Oh, yeah, all right, I was going to say, I want to make sure we land on the light side of Vol. So, we want to fast forward time a tiny bit. Want to get the landing legs ready once we're in orbit as well. So let's warp there. We're going to be on the dark side, but it's fine because we're just going into orbit. We're not actually hitting the planet, right? Cool. We're very close, and I don't like it. If I was to check crew report, would it say we're closer now? Crew report in space near Vol. And we keep experiment. Ah! So we get more science here. Wait, if I do the goo, is it going to be different again? Let's see. Goo. Observe. The same or more science? More science! Oh my god, this is an unbelievable amount of science. Unbelievable amount of science. Temperature. 72 science. Wow. We're coming home with a mother load if we manage to get home. We might have to send a rescue mission. 108 science. Holy moly. Materials bay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I like this. Screw it, we'll send Bill out. Bill's not done anything yet. Bill, what are your observations? Tell us your observations, your thought-provoking observations. 72 cents! Bored! I like all of this. I like everything that we're doing right now. Okay. SAS on. Point it to the maneuver. And we'll start burning at 8 seconds. It scares me with how close it looks like we are to the planet. To the moon, sorry. Okay. Okay, and then when we're in the orbit, I'll save. We have all that science data. If this landing seems impossible, we can always go home with our 2000 Delta V and save the science for more things. If we manage to land, though, we're landing and planting a flag, and then we're sending a rescue mission because that sounds more epic, in my opinion. Okay, let's speed this one up a tiny bit. Like there. 10x. Get it to about 30 seconds out. Go back there. What's that? You haven't lived until you're orbiting 5 meters above the flats of Minmus. What was it? We orbited. We were orbiting at 5,000 meters above the moon, and we still managed to hit a mountain. We must have hit the tallest point on the moon, or it's something like that. My station didn't make it to orbit. No. You can always try again. You can always try again. Okay. At 8 seconds, we want to start burning. Oh, I missed it. Right, we're fine, though. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. As long as there's no impact, we should be good. Close. Go. Nice. Love that. Okay, and now we're in a decent orbit. And if we were to... It's a bit of a weird one, actually. We kind of angled. So we want to land on the light side, which means that we want to wait until AP... The opposite of AP is lit. It's LED. It's freaking LED. I'm going to save here. Save game. Vol orbit. Orbit. Yes. Yes! Beautiful. And now we can sort of speed things up until we get super close to landing. So we want to lower would it be best to lower AP? I don't know. 95,000 meters seems like it's pretty close, so I think we're fine with that. So if we go there and burn, we land. But I'm just gonna wait until, you know, we're talking sunshine on the other side. Can't warp. Oh, God damn it. Come on. You know you want to. Keep it spinning. Downward orbit in this bad boy. Fast. Fast. 700 meters per second, to be fair, is not that bad. How fast are we at our fastest, actually, is a good question. We're not getting any closer, right? I hope. No. Okay, yeah, there's like no... Yeah, there's no atmosphere, so we're fine. We're not slowing down, we're not doing nothing. I'm just going to keep spamming this until we get some sunlight, because I do not trust myself landing in the dark. It doesn't work out, man. It's never worked out. The first time I tried landing in the dark, I thought we did a front flip landing. Would have been epic, but it didn't happen. You don't necessarily have to burn an AP if you want to land on the light side. You could just retro on the dark side. Is it not less fuel efficient, though? To be fair, I don't know if it's much difference, because it's like double digits. Yeah, we could just burn. Because we are at our lowest here. So this is our fastest. So if we start burning retrograde, we slow ourselves down here. That's probably better, actually. Minimally. Yeah. We'll do that then. Looks pretty light over here anyway. So we want to land like slap bang in the middle here. Around about. So we'll burn at P. Screw it. Screw it. 2,000 meters per second. We're not making it home, are we? We can try. We can try, but 2,000 meters per second barely even got us home from Duna, so... Just aim for the light. Aim for the light. Speed this up a little bit. And... I'm gonna, yeah. Oh, slow this off down. Get a bit closer. Pause. And we're a minute out. Okay. We'll give it a second. I'm gonna get ready with retrograde. Get our landing legs ready so we don't fumble. Hit with one of those. Baboon. Love that. So, wait, I'm gonna check real quick actually. If I try putting the science data on this, is it gonna override itself? Container collect all. Oh, no, it takes it all again. Love that. Because it's technically different science data. Okay. I'm back. Hell yeah, get on YouTube. Everything the light touches. Okay, so we want to burn here. Which is coming up in 40 seconds. We'll give it a moment. I could speed it up, but I'm just gonna eyeball it with like a little slight boost, you know. Don't want to overdo it. We're gonna just use slight boost. I want to land somewhere that's not too hilly. I feel like up here is fine. Actually, up here is probably the best, where it's just no real mountains or anything. There's dangerous. I think that's perfect here. Oh, to be fair, like there, we want to land there. So I'm gonna want to overshoot it and then burn once we're trying to land. How close are we now? 30 seconds. Might as well start boosting now. Okay. Let's see. See how this goes. We want to get the blue line around here, at the very edge of this whole crater bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's not good. We're landing, though. We are landing. You know? We're landing. And that's good. To be fair, that's not a bad spot. Oh, no, we're going to hit there, which means we have to land here. At least we're in the day. At least we're in the daytime. On the moon. Maybe land here. We're going to want to burn quite a bit. How fast are we going at PE? 900. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, that's not how fast we're going. That's how fast we're going. I'm getting confused. Okay? I'm getting confused. So we want to set this to surface. Then we want to jump out, set this to land. And then probably fast forward to, like, this point. Wait, time warp stopped. Oh, my lord, it looks like we're getting close. That's intimidating. That's very intimidating. Wait, I'm back. What's that noise? Oh, the music. This. It is the background music of Kerbal Space Program. I'll turn it up a little bit because it's really quiet. Just so you guys can actually hear the atmosphere, you know? Unless it's like... There might be construction going on outside, but it's stopped for me right now, so I think we're good. Wait, have we stopped streaming on Twitch? Un momentas. Are we not live on Twitch? What? Oh, no, we're live. We're live. Good. I was worried for a second. I was like, what? It just froze for me. Are we dropping? The thing at the top is confusing itself. It's like going up and down, up and down, up and down. I think it's because we're only just getting, like, a landing. Okay, so we want to start burning around here, I'm guessing. This looks so cool, though. This looks so epic. I love it. I freaking love it. That's because of the mountains. Yeah, it's just going up and down and up and down. Right, so we're 20,000 meters up, which is very close, if you think about Kerbin. So we're going this way. I'm trying to think. I don't want to land anywhere here, so I feel like we'd want to start burning around that. It's just refusing to warp. Okay. It's not letting me. It's literally not letting me warp any faster because the next fastest warp is 5 times. This moon's like Minmus on steroids, bigger than the moon. Yeah, no, it looks big. Looking at this just is intimidating with like trying to land on it. 2,000 meters per second. We have more than enough to land. Probably not enough to make it home. Maybe into orbit, and then we just like run. I want to be able to get the science data off though. Is the main thing. First time in live video. Hey, I hope you're enjoying it, Shara. I hope I'm saying your name correctly, by the way. We are literally just about to land on Vol. Hey, Artemis 2 who, man? Way more interesting. Way more interesting. Do you plan on streaming something else afterwards? If we land on Vol and make it home, then I have a plan for afterwards. If we don't, we're going to try and set up a rescue mission before the end of today's stream. Look at that moon. Look at that moon. Oh, the one in the distance. Which one's that? That is... It doesn't tell me. I have no idea. That's the third one. Tylo. It is Tylo. Okay. So, we don't need the solar panels out anymore, do we? That'll just make it... To be fair, does it make a difference when we're landing? I don't know if it will. We're in meters. Yeah. 20,000 meters. 20 kilometers away from the surface. Okay. Oh, they can't be retracted. Ah. Yeah, to be fair, I think for the landing it's not going to be a problem anyway. That's fine. Right, now we're going into daytime mode. Let me zoom out a tiny bit. We want to start burning very soon. Ideally, we want to land in this flat bit here. Because we're going to just get impact if not. So, we're literally kissing the surface as we go around on these mountains. Apparently, YouTube censors the word unalive in chat. What? I think I've put the word dead in titles. Okay, it's not letting me fast, like, up the speed. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit because it's got louder now. Right, there we go. You calm down, Kerbal Space Program music. You calm down. Okay. You should do an unalive burn. Never burn that. Never burn that. Okay. I'm going to save here. Landing sequence. Just so we can see how terrible this is about to be. I feel like I'm going to start burning now. Because we are going pretty fast. Not 1,000 meters per second fast like we were last time when we ran out of fuel. So we're doing better this time. Anyways, what's Jool? Jool is this humongous planet right behind us. Wait, you should actually be able to see it. That one. It is like Jupiter. But it is Kerbal Space Program Jupiter. So it has a bunch of different moons. One of them is Vol, and we spun a wheel in the last stream to find out which moon we were, well, which planet or moon we were going to land on, and it landed on Vol. There is many of them, but we are landing on the second most one. Fun fact: the one that is closest to Jool is actually habitable. It has water, which is cool. But we are going to attempt to land on Vol or Val, or however you pronounce it. I'm still confused about that one. I want to get right above this really high mountain, and then we'll start burning because then we know we're kind of safe. Epic looking. A Sui burn. What? So, oh, a Kermit suicide. Yeah. Yeah, that is Jool. Okay, I think we're above the mountain now. No, we're coming up to it. Coming up to it. It's annoying that it doesn't let me speed up the time, even though we're literally less than 20,000 meters above the planet, moon. Okay, we'll just chill. We'll just chill. We'll chill out. We'll do it, dude. We'll do it. I feel like we could probably get back into orbit of Jool or Vol. Basically, you burn at the last possible second. Oh, so the speed reaches zero as soon as you touch the surface. Very specific amount of time needed for that one. T-minus what? Tyler was literally the size of Kerbin and has no atmosphere. What, that bad boy over there? What? What? Are we above it? No, we're still coming up to it. God damn it. But it's a very intimidating moon. When I get my PC fixed, I'm going to get a collection of the mods I use and make a mod pack. It'll be called Grady's Mod Pack. Trademark, where the name's Grady. Hell yeah. Aether and Grady. Both cool names. with the ginormous TM. Gotta get that trademark in there. Get the badge in there, get the badge in there. Okay. We're almost done. To be fair, I could probably start burning now. To slow us down. That might be what I do. We're gonna start burning. There. That's what we want. We're gonna be landing right in that gap there. Once we get closer and we start slowing our speed, we'll be in that gap. I think that's good anyway. Alright, now we're coming in. Now we're coming in. Niner. Kerbicide burns the most efficient, but I had to pull off. I tried it on the moon one time. We could try it for the one time. We do have a save. I like kerbicide. That's good. Good word. Great word. I enjoy that word. Need to add it to the dictionary. I just keep looking to make sure it doesn't impact anything else. Tell me like my height on this like thing. No, it doesn't. Thought it would. Okay, we're dropping. We're dropping, but the thing at the top doesn't know we're dropping. By the way, I always see that. It looks like an egg yolk, like a poached egg. Why is that not a planet? It looks cool. I'd love to visit that. That's like the coolest thing in the whole sky. I guess it's literally just a 2D thing though. Moapak adds interstellar travel in many systems, like a pulsar system, black hole, quad binary system, and far future tech. Damn! It's a galaxy. Oh, right. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Like the Andromeda to the Milky Way. I want to go there. It looks like a planet with that's been like destroyed. Isn't the skybox randomly generated, or am I misremembering? Oh, is this just like part of my world? I like that. I like that. Okay. The way I usually do it is like this times 10 is when I want to start burning up here. So we'll see. It's always the Milky Way. Wait, so what's this? Is this just called the Kerbin system? Wait, so Kerbals are actually out there in real life? I'm gonna meet one someday, man. Let's go, Jacob. How are you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Brenify. I hope you're doing well as well. We are about to find out how well we're going to be doing. It looks like the Kerbals are doing absolutely incredible. We're going to see if we can land. It feels like we are going very fast. Right, once we get over this little hill, right there, then I'm very down to start burning. I just want to make sure we don't land on this rocky bit. Even though it's probably actually flat, it just worries me that I might land on like a little tilt and then we fall over. And then there's no getting back into orbit whatsoever. You good at this, man? I don't know. Compared to the people who play this a lot, I don't know. I'm gonna be just got called. Top 20. After we beat them, so some kids can't lose without getting mad. Yeah, no, Bed Wars is not for me, man. I would not be able to. I'm surprised how toxic it is. Alright, now we're landing in that clearing. It doesn't even like clearing. Yeah, I think it's just the exact same but a different colour. Anyway, let's go for it. Okay, let's start burning. And we should be tilting towards the surface. Hopefully. Let's go. Let's go. See how this goes. Hopefully the retrograde burn should save us here. We're going to be basically stopping all our horizontal speed as we tilt. Okay. We're going in. We're going in. We have more than enough delta V to land. We just have to make sure we land straight up. Unlike other times. Most cheats we got banned and they threatened to steal our accounts. What? Okay. We're tilting. We're freaking tilting. We're on it. It's worrying me that it's... Do I want to... Wait, we did this last time. If I just tilt towards the like side of the nav ball and reduce our horizontal speed, is that not just way easier? Oh, I may have overdone it. I think I overdid it. We're coming straight in. It looks flat enough. Oh, wait, that was perfect, kinda. Okay, that works. What's the aim of this game? To explore. Collect science, get better parts, all that stuff. Point retro for an auto landing, basically. We got this. We got this. You're gonna do this, just believe. I believe. I think the Kerbals believe more than I do. Oh, we're coming in fast. Alright, stop burning, stop burning, stop burning. Wait, what's that? There's a thing. There's a thing over here. What's that? It just like poofed. Wait, is there like little... Oh, there's little geysers everywhere, or geezers, or whatever you call them. That's cool. So it's like a volcanic planet. A moon even. Volcanic moon. I'm overdoing the burn, but I'm just a bit worried about how fast we're falling. Okay, like here. Coming in. We're coming in. Just do not bounce. It looks really flat. Hopefully we don't mess this up. Okay. Okay. Slowing down. Let it drop. Okay. Burn a bit more. Don't know how slow we want to be on this, but we're just going to stick with it. Oh, it's tilting. Why is it tilting so... Oh, it's because we... Yeah, because we... Come on. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Stay! 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 Oh, it's bouncing like crazy. Okay, alright, tilt retrograde. Oh, I wasn't on retrograde. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. So, we landed... We landed, though. Landing successful. Escape impossible. New surface base achieved. I'm wondering... But that was really easy to land. That, surprisingly, is the first time we've ever landed vertically on any planet that isn't called Minmus. But my main worry now is, how the hell are we getting off the planet? We might have to resave. We might have to load the save and try again. Because we had like 1,000 Delta V, and now we have no booster. I say we just explore the planet though. Rescue mission might be in order. I feel like it was in order anyway because we only had 1,000 Delta V. All we would have been able to do is get off the planet and then into an orbit. So I say we hop out and plant the flag. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's nowhere near enough to get back. It'd just be good enough for an orbit. So maybe it's easier to get them off the planet. You know what? I count this as a success. The first time we've ever landed vertically, not including Minmus, because when we jumped out on Minmus, the rocket fell over because of how little the gravity was. So if we jump out... Oh, wrong thing. We let go. And now we're talking. Oh, Jeb. Right there, he tipped over. We need to find a Jeb rock. I think I found one. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Damn, you make you realize how big the rocket is, you know? Like that was epic. That was pretty epic, if you ask me. We landed on Vol. Let's go. Honestly, that's a win to me. That is a big win to me. I was an idiot for not putting it back to retrograde after we stopped the whole like horizontal like trajectory. What you call it? Jeb rock, grab it. Can we grab that? It looks a little bit big for Jeb. We can plant a flag on it though. Jeb Valrock. We need a more inventive name. Maybe just Valrock. I want to see the geysers, however you pronounce them. Do we want to see? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Well, the mission's accomplished. The mission is accomplished. The Jeb menu. Menu? Why the Jeb menu? There we go. Alright, over here. He's on top of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Claimed. Oh. Actually, which I'm going to call this the first of many, because we have the wheel spin that allows us to do this. We are sliding off the rock very slowly. Take surface sample. Might as well. 360 science. Damn. You chip away at the frozen surface and deposit some of the blue surface material into a container. Epic for Jeb. EVA report. 50. It's 96. Science as well. The surface occasionally rumbles beneath you. You think you should probably get back to the ship. What? Yeah, very active planet. Okay. Moon, sorry. I keep saying planet. If we pull out the flag, bam, plant this bad boy, and now Vol is officially ours. Beautiful. Now we can name it right. Yeah, we can. The first of many. Wait. Oh no, I was trying to think of a pun. On the moon, you can grab rocks. I'm pretty sure. Can you grab rocks on all of them? We grabbed like a little pile on Duna. The first of many. It was the first wheel spin of many. Bap, bap. Accept. Beautiful. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. This moon is so like floaty. Alright, I'm saying we head over to these bad boys. Let's go. Oh, fly, Jeb. Fly. Go. Can you time up till you see Jool in the sky? That'd be very cool, actually. Should we do that? We could definitely escape the moon with just the jetpack, but I'm not going to do that. Does the ground taste minty? No, it doesn't. Would be a great black. Wait, why would it taste minty? But it's still bigger than the moon, so it has higher gravity. Damn. To be fair, it's been that long since we landed on the moon now that I completely forgot what it was like. For either this or Minmus. No, I was going to say, it felt like Minmus. The only difference was if we literally nudged the rocket on Minmus, the rocket falls over. It just does a little floaty down to the ground. Here we go. Can we do like little science stuff with this? Alright, slow down, slow down. Slow down, slow down. It looks like mint ice cream. Mint choc ice. No, not mint choc ice. Mint choc chip. Now, will Jeb die if he touches this? We're about to find out. Oh, fly, 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 Jeb. Easy. Didn't even hurt. Oh, he's all good. He was doing a handspring. It's part of his act. Right, RCS off. RCS off. There we go. Jog on over. It looks really cool. Mini volcanoes. Is it a geyser or a geyser? I've always called it a geyser because in the UK a geyser is like a man. That's like a little like nickname for a man. Hire a few cables for a manned sun impact or a manned lathe one-way mission for science in. Why can you actually send data back from Jool? I thought it'd be too far away. Good luck on KSB. I'm heading to my location for my graduation ceremony soon. Have an amazing time, Deadly Agent, and congratulations on on making it to the ceremony. Have an amazing rest of your day, Deadly Agent. Thank you very much for joining the stream. I'm gonna call them geysers. I want to go in it. That's just me though. Good enough the antennas and relays. I prefer geyser. Is that geyser or guy? Oh, can we do anything with this? If I touch this, do I burn? Climb, climb, Jeb. We're going in. He has a spacesuit. Does a spacesuit? Wait. So what we're saying is, if you jumped in to an active volcano in a spacesuit, you'd be fine. We're gonna find out. He's fine. We plant flag. Oh no, we didn't know the flag. Damn it. We could have took another flag. Wait. Oh right. I kind of want to take a different one. Wait. Take surface sample. Yeah, I'll take a different one and then we'll grab another rock from one of the other boys. So it's something from Val's Midlands. Chip away the frozen surface. Frozen. It feels like not very frozen here. We'll take that one and then we'll fly back. Damn it. We should have got another flag. Jeb just melts inside. He's built like that. That one looks like it's spewing more smoke than the other ones up there. I can't lie. Like there's low ones like that. That one looks like it's spewing a lot. Oh no, that one looks like it's spewing a lot. Did they randomly just like pop off or something? I don't know. I know they do that in real life, but I wasn't sure if that was in the game. Because some of them look like they're popping off. Like that one looks like it's popping off. I'm guessing if that happened to this one while I was inside of it, we might die. There are ones that are erupt though. Oh, is that those ones? The big uns that decide to go pop pop. Okay, time to run back. Go, Jeb. Yes. How much fuel have we got? Let's see. Oh, dangerous amount. Oh, we'll have to start walking back. Okay, so the boys might be stuck here for a few years. Once again, holy lag. Oh no. Alright, I thought my stream froze for a sec. I was so worried. I think once the boys get home, when we rescue them, Jebediah may be a new man. He might be a 5-star pilot. Oh no, bad lag for T1. Okay. back home to the rocket. Right, we need to slow down. Time to slow down. Time to slow down. Go ahead. There we go. Time up for Jool. We'll do that. We'll do that. I want to get to the rocket so we can see it. It's going to look uber close. Had to disable Wi-Fi to get in now. Hey, sometimes it'd be like that. Okay. Over here. Go, 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 go. Just enough fuel to get home on the jetpack. Love that. Beautiful man. Right, where is Jool? I'm guessing it's just off to the side. And over here. Lathe can actually eclipse Vol on some occasions. Oh, well, so we can like see a little Jool eclipse with the moons. Ah, lovely. Let's go. Right, so we get back in the rocket. We'll give in the surface samples, and then we'll fast. Oh wait, I just realised if we don't have enough jetpack fuel, we can't climb the rocket. We've got enough though. We've got enough. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Because that's a tall boy. That is a tall boy. Okay. Straight up, Jeb. Straight up. Fly. Grab on. Grab on. Grab on. Grab on. Yes. Good lad. Yeah. Okay. Let's try and see if we can spot. Let me actually just go on the map view and we'll see which side Jool is on. We are wanting to look to the right, I think, to see Jool. I'm not sure which way the planet rotates. Or the moon, sorry, I keep saying. So it'll be coming up this way, I think. Let's find out. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Close that. Let's see. A bit faster, a little bit faster. It looks really cool. Can we zoom out a little bit more? Like that. If I get that view of the sky. Is it coming round? Should we do it a bit faster? Maybe. Trying to make sure we don't miss it. Oh. Oh, Jool's over there. It's going very dark. This must be terrifying for them, but they're pretty happy. They're pretty happy about it. Alright, we're tilting this way, so we're probably going to see this side first. This is like... Can I turn the UI off? I kind of just want to... Wait, let's see if I can turn the UI off. This just looks really cinematic. UI? Where you at? Where you at? Do you want me to turn it off? Reset UI... Oh, no, that's not right. Damn it! I want to just turn the UI off for a second. But I cannot. No. It looks pretty. It's F2 on PC, but I don't know on console. Should have checked the controls real quick. I'll check the controls. Controls, general controls. Show / Oh, that's easy. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Right, Jool should show up here because we're tilting that way. Or it looks like we're tilting that way. We'll catch it eventually. I think Jool's on the other side. I'm just going off where we're rotating. Oh, we're going off where we're rotating. We'll see though. You know, I think we're rotating towards it this way. I don't like that it keeps clipping onto the ground. Come on. Come on, I want to see something pretty. Behold! Wait, I'm going to get rid of the chat box for this. It's too close. Oh, the sun's up. The sun's up. Insignificance of the planet. How far can we zoom out, do you reckon? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Holy moly. Well, you can tell that it definitely loads in, you know, the normal way. And we are right there. That's crazy looking. Come on, Jool, show yourself. Wait. I'll speed it up a tiny bit more. Where's Jool, man? How much can we rotate? Is it one of those where it has like a thingy rotation with Jool or something? Where it's like Jool doesn't really pass on this side? It's over there, wait. Oh yeah, we're never going to see Jool. It is always in the same spot. Damn it! This is so sad. This is so sad. Looks cool though. Looks very cool. We got to see Lathe. Right. Slow it down. Slow it on down. Okay, so the boys are officially stranded on Jool. We have an unbelievable amount of science. Before we do leave them, though, I'm going to quickly speed things up so we get daylight. Oh, I forgot how fast the days are on this. Come on, sunshine. Sunshine, please. Yes, okay. I want to get one of them to jump out so we can grab just a normal sample from right outside the rocket so that we have more juicy goodness. Let's send Bill out once again. Let go, and yes. And now, surface sample. Bap. Bap. Nice. And I'm not sure if that's the same. It said Midlands again, but if it counts as something else, it counts as something else. Grab and board. Oh, board anyway. Yeah, dump experiments. Right, never mind. Never mind. Right, that didn't work. So, oh, actually, no, we have all the other things to experiment. All right, now we're on the surface, we can do all these. Observe mystery goo. That gives us 120 science. We have the thermometer, which gives us 96. We have a lot of science data on here. Way more than we did for Duna. So this is even more important. Gases rising from the planet appear to occasionally register slight pressures. Either that or the instrument is on the fritz. Knowing the Kerbal, space engineering team is probably the second one. We want to send out Bob to fix this bad boy real quick. No, oh, damn it. I have to fly up, but it's a little bit awkward with the controls. Send out Bob. Send out Bob. Send him out. All right. Let go. And, oh, I just broke one of the satellite. Oh, I broke one of the solar panels. That's awkward. That's awkward. Whoops. Won't be getting that back on the insurance. God damn it, Bob. All right, restore. And then we'll fix it. I didn't know you could just break them. Bob's going to moonwalk. 2 years, bring us back. Bob the Builder to the rescue. All right, and then observe materials bay. And we get 300 science. The container sample door freezes up before finally continuing to open. A thin coating forms on the surface of the samples. Epic. Okay, and then we close that. So, oh, wait, no, we want to get in the rocket to be able to thing it, don't we? Be able to store it. Grab, board, and then throw all those sciencey things in here. Container, collect all, and then we can close these. There we go. Okay. So, we need to get another rocket here. We've lost a solar panel. We've also lost an entire ship. We just need to get these guys back. So, if we save the game here, stranded on Vault, we're going to get a rescue mission set up and ready to go. We're going to see how bad this rescue mission's gonna be, but we'll have to see. Okay, so, let's head home. As in, back to the Space Center. Say goodbye to Jebediah, Bill, and Bob for now, people. Wait. Bill is a repairer. Oh, can he repair the solar panel? Ain't no way. Go to the tracking station real quick. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. So, if we go to the tracking station. Oh, do you want to see how much space debris we have? Let's check. So, is that 39 pieces of space debris? Holy moly. Oh, no. The crazy thing is, a lot of these pieces are from, the same rocket, the Boosty Booster. I don't know what happened with the Boosty Booster, but it has a lot of space debris. Save Hellzor. Alright, should we try it? Well, so, the rescue mission for the boys on Vol, they've only been there for a few, days at most. I think we need to save Hellzor, which means, from my experience of trying to save her, what we need to do is we need to send up a rocket that will meet her at her AP. So if we go over to the Thrustmeister, she's down here. Oh, god damn it. Thrustmeister. What? There we go. Okay, if we zoom out, I've tried sending up a mission before to meet her here, but she's going too fast. I've tried timing it and everything. I think the easiest way to do it is to catch her at AP when she's going at her slowest, and then we intercept, and she can catch us with her jetpack. I think that's the easiest way of doing this, because Hellzor has no RCS, no power in the ship, no fuel. So doing the jetpack push won't work, because the rocket just moves. The rocket just moves as soon as I push it, because there's no RCS, no power to be able to turn on anything. By the way, thanks for the support on the streams so far. If you are enjoying the Kerbal Space Program streams, please make sure to show your support. It helps out a bunch, and it makes it so that we stream more Kerbal Space Program. I'll show you what I mean, though. So if we go over to Hellzor real quick, if it lets me. Why is it not letting me, Oh, is it because the debris is toggled? Right, if we click... It's not letting me go to her. Why? Oh, there we go. Right, so if I start flying with Helzor, remember when you were orbiting around Jool, waiting for an encounter, orbital rendezvous basically works the same way. Oh, okay. Because I was doing... So, this rocket, for anyone who's new around here, this is exactly what happened. We made this rocket when we had, like, 0 science, and we sent it up to try and save Jebediah from the moon when Jebediah was stuck on the moon the first time round a while back, a few weeks back now. On our mission there, we realized that we won't have enough fuel to land, and instead decided to take Helzor home and run out of fuel on the way home. So she has been in this orbit for 23 years. Oh my lord. She's been in this orbit for 23 years, okay. Slight, you know, slight mess up on our end. She has no fuel, no power, no nothing, so we can't SAS, we can't do anything. I don't know, what does that mean? What does this mean? What does MP mean? Oh no, wait, I think we do have RCS, but it doesn't work. No, I don't know what MP means. You guys can let me know. She's having a middle-aged crisis. But yeah, so we've sent up missions in the past. We've tried using the jetpack push at AP. We've tried using it at PE. It does like nothing. Wait, monopropellant RCS fuel. I'm guessing it just doesn't work because it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't got RCS thrusters, I thought so. Yeah, because this is like a very cheap rocket that we had at the very start of the career mode. So, all we have is a parachute, a decoupler, and a fuel tank that's kind of pointless. So, we've set up missions to try and meet her at PE, because I thought that was the way we were going to do it, but she's going way too fast there. Let's see how fast she's going at AP. She is going like 500 meters per second, maybe less than that. All pods come with a bit of RCS fuel, not all of them have RCS thrusters included. Ah, right. Okay, so at this point, she's going very slow, actually. 270 meters per second. So all we need to do is set up a rocket that can meet her there with an extra seat, and then she can jump out and use her booster to come and meet us. And I'm going to try and learn to do a rendezvous thing, which people have been talking about. So, plan of action is to go home and figure this one out. So back to the Space Center. At AP, you want an EVA push. Oh, no, well, I've tried the... So I'll show you why the EVA push doesn't work, T1. So... with the EVA push, when we've done it in the past, you push retrograde, obviously, to try and make the rocket go into the atmosphere, and then you hope for an air brake or whatever it is. But when there's no power in the ship just rotates at the smallest movement. So it's, like, impossible. Rendezvous is more fun. I'll show you. Just, it needs technique. There might be a specific technique, but every time I've tried it, it just spins. Out of control. I'll show you. So, if we save game, I'm just going to call it G, because we're probably going to delete the save. We're basically at AP right now. If you brought a single solar panel, it would have worked. We didn't have solar panels unlocked. So, we made this rocket before we had solar panels. We just about unlocked landing gear. I constantly push without caring of turning, but it is with small size left. What? I have no idea what that means. Anyway, right, if we detach here, because we don't need this, and we were to jump out, right, crew hatch is here, EVA. If we get Helzor out, by the way, that was cool. Zoom in real quick. No, not board. God damn it. I just pressed the wrong button. The circle is always like a back button, so I always assume that that's how we get out, but no. It is X instead. Let go. RCS. So, let's say we're pointing towards, where's retrograde? Retrograde is down. So, if I wanted to push on the rocket from the top down, to make sure that we go somewhere, it's just going to rotate. So, like, even if we try and find the center of mass, which is probably, like, somewhere here, let's try and line it up. If I start pushing, it's just going to start spinning. It's way too specific. And it's already spinning as is, so it's probably not going to be very efficient. But, like, if we just start doing that, it's just going to push me off. We'll try it, though. But it'll start spinning to the point where I can't grab onto it anymore, yeah, like that. And it's just way too long. Way too long for what it's worth. How you doing, Boss Blue? Let's see ya. Favorite ABBA song? Ooh. Maybe Gimme Gimme Gimme. Is it? No, wait. Yeah, wait, no. Not, is it Gimme Gimme? The Man After Midnight one. Is that that? I think it's that. Arrested me. Wait, what? But yeah, it just spins, and it's way too Way too finicky. It is that one. I thought so. Okay, anyway, we're going to load the save to Stranded on Vol. We're going to delete that one. I'm currently listening to give it... Hey, there you go. Banger. Banger. Wait, you lose all progress on all ships in it. Right, just very good. Cool. Delete G, Stranded on Vol, and then we'll go back home and do this. Save ourselves a little bit of time. By the way, thank you so much for the support. Absolutely incredible. We could hit 1620 today. You never know. I still have 2.5 hours before I need to have the stream. So we're going to go back to the Space Center and do this. What have you been up to in the last 2 hours? We landed on Vol, but we ran out of fuel. So, well, we actually lost our booster when we landed. So now we are doing multiple save missions. We're doing multiple missions to save our crew. Number one, probably the easiest one actually, before we save Helzor, is we can save our space station. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to keep the science data though. Actually, for those that have just joined the stream, I'm going to explain to you exactly what went down. Earlier on in the stream, I mentioned it, but essentially, we sent up a space station not too long ago. Let me really quickly pull it up. I'm hoping the footage works now. Let me go over and try and find it. It's still not working. I don't know why it's not working. It's been really weird. Anyway, so we auto-add batteries next time. What on this? We had space station batteries. We had 5 or 6. But yeah, over here, I spent over an hour the other night just trying to land the rocket while I was doing other stuff, and it wouldn't work. We tried air braking at 60,000 meters, 25,000 meters, 35, 45, 55, everything. We tried direct impact, didn't work. Every time the rocket would spin around, it wouldn't land. We have a science thing on this rocket that we wanted to bring back with us, but it weighs down the rocket so much that it will just not be possible for us to land with it on board. So we're going to have to decouple and just land, essentially. You'll have like 2k EC in my opinion. Hey, well, you should have told me that before I made the rocket. It was your idea. Anyway, where are we then? We're at 70,000 meters, so we want to get to AP burn and then decouple and then pop the parachute after we get air brake and blah, 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 all that sort of stuff. So we're going to save these boys, which are the people who usually save all our other Kerbals, which is Sidless and, I'm sorry, it's okay. It's okay, T1. It's okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of science data. For whatever reason, we don't have enough electricity to be able to send the data home. So we tried landing the entire rocket back home. We have... I don't know how many solar panels. I know that they're not the best solar panels. They're the static ones that we put on because I didn't know I had the ones that actually like expanded. And we have a bunch of batteries that are charging up, but we've tried charging up to the fullest extent to try and send the science data back. We have 268 science data on board, but we literally can't do anything with it. So we're gonna have to send Tildred, Hilford. Oh no, it's actually Tidred. It's not Tildred. Can you not take the data from the experiment and store it in the capsule? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. No. Or in this capsule, do you mean? Control point, control from here. I don't think so. A Kerbal has to do it. Oh, okay. Wait, well, Helzor... Oh, no, they're not in there anymore, are they? Right, so... If I go... Transfer crew... No crew on part. What? Oh, I was clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, if we... Where is crew hatch? Transfer... We'll send Tidred. And we'll send her here. Alright, so Tidred's in there. So what do we do from here? I don't know what we do here. So she has to go outside of the rocket, I'm guessing. I think the actual hatch is blocked. Oh, no, it's there. Crew hatch. EVA? What the hell just happened? She's freaking out. Tidred! Tidred, calm down. Tidred, it's okay. Let go. Tidred, let go. Oh my god. Tidred! Tidred, no! Why did she start freaking out? Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Right? Where's the rocket? Is it true you sang a Minecraft song in front of an audience to... Wait. In front of an audience to get your girlfriend? Where the hell did that come from? Well, so does she have to grab the science data from outside? Okay. We chill out on top of the rocket for a sec. Oh, I thought it was way closer. Like this. Are we on it? we're about to be. Right, and there we go. No? What? I don't understand how we're meant to transmit the data. Grab. Right, so she just bored, I'm guessing. Bro didn't deny it, that's what I'm hearing. No, I didn't! Transfer crew, transmit science. No, oh no, I've done the wrong thing. It's going to stop again because of the batteries are going to run out of power and yada yada yada. God damn it. Mate, let's do a hiccup thing. Hey, it's doing it to me. I feel you. I feel your pain. Alright, can we like stop the transmit? Can we like not do that? Okay, how the hell do I move the science? Wait, save. Why? We've not done anything. I have a theory. If you right click on your antenna, you can change it to allow partial. I hope so. Transmit data. Require complete. Is that what that means? Require complete? Oh my god, that's what that means! That's what that means! We can send the data home! The engine has an alternator, I think. I have no idea what on earth that means. If we can send half the data, then we're fine. That's what that means! Oh my god! Okay, can we check our charge here or no? Yeah, we can. Right, if I keep that there and then speed this up a little bit, our charge goes up a lot. Thank you! Thank you, Events Go. I was wondering what that show complete thing meant or whatever it was. Because I didn't know what it... Like, I clicked it and it didn't do anything one time. But now we know. Now we know. So we actually can get home safe. We don't have to bring the whole thing down. Thank the Lord. Because it's way too heavy. This whole thing is way too heavy compared to what the parachute can hold. Like, it can hold it, but it doesn't stop it. Okay. So, now, if we go over here and transmit science, does that work? So if I click allow partial, transmission interruptions may compromise data integrity. So I want it to be on that. Then we click that and press transmit science. And that should be fine. Or no, am I doing that wrong? We can wait. I thought, man, the antenna won't work no more. I have no idea. I think it's going to do the same thing. Yeah, it's going to do the same thing. I think. How do I allow it to take partial? Because it's literally just sending all of it still. Transmit science. So this doesn't speak to that? I don't really understand. Looks good. I don't think it does. No, it's going to be the same. It gave up around 80%. It does it until EC runs out. Yeah. Okay. Why does it... Because that wasn't partial. Wait. Is it still... Oh, it's still... Wait, it's still transmitting it. It's still going. What? What? Why doesn't it do that in general? Is that because it'll like send like part of the data, not the full 200 science? I don't even care as long as we get something off of it. It does it all opportunities. Yeah, notice recent. Yeah, EC's going up, which is great. Yeah, no, it wasn't doing that before though when we tried sending all of it. That's weird. Change the title of the stream. Old man uses technology. Why doesn't it do that when we're trying to send all the data? Why does it only do it partial? Or is that what it means? Like it sends little bits at a time and yada yada yada. I don't care. As long as it works. As long as it works. Station can stay up, I guess. I don't know if this is very efficient. So we had 260 science. How much do we know? How do we know how much we sent? Does it tell us at the end? I'd rather have a better one. Oh, 260. Oh, wait, never mind. It does send all of it. So what is it talking about? Oh, that's fine then. What? Okay, we'll take those. I don't know what the difference... I don't know why it acts as if that... I don't know. That's confused me a bit. Why it even... Anyway, land it and get a new one upgraded. Yeah, so we want to drop this. So we're going to want to boost decouple, whatever the hell else. Good luck. Hey, thank you very much, Mojungo. We've already landed on Vol. We are just making it home now. Transfer Kerbal. Oh yeah, don't worry, I will. I'm just making sure I'm doing all the right things. Where is it? Over to Crew Hatch. But yeah, what am I gonna do after the stream today? Live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there. That'd be so wonderful. That's what I'm gonna do because I'm ending the stream at around 8 PM. So we get her back in, we get our landing, and then we just go for it. We have a heat shield, so we should just be able to burn retrograde until we get an impact. No problem, I'm pretty sure. So we get to AP. Not that we really need to, but if we go here and just start burning, we make it home. Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna save just in case. Just in case. Oh, go for polar. Should we try it? Well, actually, I could start burning now then. I'm gonna save just in case this is wrong. I do have a heat shield on though. Science boys. I'm just gonna call it that. We're gonna probably delete that save, but I'm just scared. Okay, so if we burn retrograde, so we land at the poles. North Pole. North Pole. Yo, there's an ISS resupply mission launching in 6 hours. That's epic. Yeah, now that you've told me that, I'm probably gonna watch it. Boosty, boosty. What's that green light? There's like a green light there. Do you guys see that? Like a random green light. I don't know. Right there? That should be fine. What is that? Oh. It's gone. There was a green light! I'm telling you. Oh, wait, it's still there. What is it? What is that? Where's that green? I'm guessing it's just a glitch. I thought it was like the other science place. Anyway, you might undershoot. Oh. Well, I'm not going to be boosted anymore, am I? So I thought I'd just do it. Green light means comms, I think. Oh, yeah, it's just that green line going through the planet. Ah, I thought it was something else. Okay, so now we decouple. Goodbye, science lab. Lovely stuff. And now we point. Oh, we just wait. We just kind of wait. Go 10x until we drop to like 100k. And then we're good. And then we're good. Drop to 100k. I'm guessing we're good. Goodbye, annoying piece. We know to bring the satellites that extend next time. Right, there we go. Right, there we are. Lovely jubbly. And we'll have a landing in no time. We should be fine, right? We should be fine. Why are planes so expensive? Couldn't you just float into orbit and then wait for the country to come? Wait to come to you from space? Wait, what? Take EVA. I'm not gonna do that now. I'll do that when we land. I'll do that when we land. Okay. Do I want to point to surface? I do, don't I? Because we're coming in. Oh no. I don't know. I'm just going to stick to... I get confused with the stuff. The camera's rotating like crazy. Yeah! Slow down! Slow down! It's big time rotating. Yeah, it's like when I'm on a train, want to get back on and just jump in the air. Yeah. Or I'll get killed by a polar bear. Been there. Been there. I think I might be coming in a bit too... Oh, that's going to come in a bit too fast, actually, I think. Get the parachute ready. Altitude 5k, just because, you know, why not? Oh, we're good. Nice. Nice. We like that. We like that. Right, now it's pointing surface. Yeah, we're good. We good. Inside view. I forget the button, so I'm not even going to bother. And pop. Pop, pop. There's mountains up here. We're good to pop it, aren't we? Yeah, we're still slowing down. L1 and R3. Ah. It's a bit dark outside. Oh, hi, Helzo. I'll tell you what, Sidler's got the honeys. Wait, is that what we escaped through? Holy moly. It tells, this is kind of cool. Do people... Imagine playing Kerbal Space Program for the first time. Oh my god, that's scary. Coming in literally, like, sideways. Obviously, it's coming in flat, but, like, the way you see it. Can't imagine the temperatures, bro. This is why I couldn't do this for real. I'm cold watching this. We don't have much of a good view straight up, but we can see sideways. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. That's blocked, but that's fine. The other piece blew up. Oh, we can see the moon. Nice. You ought to print it on paper, the keybind list. I can just press controls, but they're weird. The controls are weird. Someone needs to warm me up because I feel like I'm straight up good at material. What? Damn, Secret's loving it. Hilford's clapping. We'll be landed in no time. I'll set it to 4 times just to speed us up here. Hopefully it doesn't freak out. The keybind list is easy to use and fast. I don't know about easy to use. Crew report. I'll do it when I land. Wait, now? Why now? Does it make a difference? What, high above and then whatever? High over the northern ice shelf. Bang. 3.5 science. It didn't give me much. It didn't give me much. 3.5 science. 8.4. It adds up. It adds up. Observe mystery goo, and then we'll do it when we land. 1.6. The goo jiggles and wobbles. And then the thermometer. Bob. Log temperature. Super cold. 5 science. It racks up. Moon and Mimbus. Wait, what? The pi joke was making a reference to the fact that pi is a circle and the first digits of pi are 3.6. Oh! Wait, is that... wait. I thought the first digits of pi were 3.14, not 3.60. Or am I an idiot? I don't know if I'm an idiot. Yeah. I don't know if pi starts 3.60 actually. It racks up. I'm guessing it racks up, but like compared to the almost or more than 1,000 science we've got on Vol. I like my chances. I like my chances. There's not really much point containing it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Can we pick up surface samples from Antarctica? But we land him. We land him. We straight landing, baby. No, you're right, but mine sounds plausible. It's close enough. and impact. Coming in. It does look like we're going pretty fast, I can't lie. I was coming in at the speed of the water and the science lab wasn't surviving. Not a problem. I'm guessing whatever parachute I was using is just terrible. Anyway. We're fine. We're fine. That looks so cool. What a shot. Hey, boys, look at them. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, should we do it like we're holding the moon? The moon is our parachute. I am your shield. Wait, maybe this won't work. We have to. You know what? Maybe my picture opportunity wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. You know, you like the holding the Hollywood sign. You know. Anyway, right, back at it. We need to jump out and get some data. We have. Can we observe again and get different data because we're on the surface? 3.0 science. Yep. And temperature should be a lot of science, hopefully, because we are very cold up here. Quite nominal. Who would have thought? And log pressure data, whatever. Hop on out. Get them out of here. We'll let Hilford do it. Why not? Why not? Oh, EVA report. But EVA 2.4. I don't think a spacesuit was entirely necessary to get here, was it? Hey, you're right. You're right. And then surface sample. Damn, she got some form on that walk. Plant flag. Take surface sample. You collected snow from the surface, 9.0 science, and plant the flag because we came here. We came and we conquered. I'm gonna call it that one satellite. That one satellite. Wait. Bap. There we go. I always forget how to spell satellite. Is it 2 L's? Is it 2 T's? Boys, how do we spell satellite? Alexa, how do you spell satellite? Alexa, how do you spell satellite?
Satellite is spelled S-A-T-E-L-L-I.
I thought it was 2 L's. Alright, so it's spelled... That looks weird. That looks weird. Yes, I did just ask Alexa how to spell a word. We forget about this satellite. There we go. You know. And see, now I don't need help. Wait, Atolite? What? Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Bam! Remove helmet. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Hey, should we get a little... Wait, where's the moon? Is the moon still here? The moon's still there. It looks like we're on a different planet. Look at that. Oh, look at... Ah, she's smiling. Right, she can go back. And we can recover the crew. Grab on. Climb up. And board. And then we'll get a crew report as well. A little crew report. And... Bap. Crew report. Beautiful. And recover vessel, right? Is that everything? Forget. Reference to never forget. Is that good? I think we're good. Hypothermia killed her. She disappeared. And home time. With mods, the North Pole's a different game. If only I could get mods. If only. Possibly he's gone superhuman. The ego's gone to his head. There we go. We got 42 science data. We have 800 including the science data that we had before. And whatever else. And the boys are home. Beautiful. So that is one group saved. While we're here, though, we may as well spend that science data. We have 891 science data. And we have the options to get specialized construction, actuators, specialized control, precision engineering, electronics, high power electrics, scanning tech, field science, heavy landing, heavy aerodynamics, high altitude flight, and large volume containment. We can only really get 2 of the future ones. I don't know if actuators are any help. We get an advanced grabbing unit. So this is all sort of for science and robotics and things like that, I'm guessing. I think those servos are for satellites for docking, right? Get the lock thingy. Which one's that? It looks just like home. Don't think a spacesuit was entirely necessary. We just get nose cones and... Oh, docking port. Oh, that's a docking port. Maybe we need that. We might need that. We have a bicoupler, random things. They cost 6 grand. Damn. Wait, look around. I'm having a look around. Specialized control. Fly-by-wire avionics hub. Okay. Advanced reaction wheel module. That might be helpful. Mono-propellant tank. And a Werner engine. That seems a bit expensive for 4 parts, but, you know. Bunch of different decouplers and stuff. This is probably going to be one that I... Actually, it's for science, so it might be helpful, but... Yeah. Break with the lock on the top right. Break with the lock? What? The top right. Antennas. What are these? Wait, I don't... What has become of the jet cannon? Hey, it's not here. No, you said top right. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. Look around. It's the image of the node. Breaker with a lock on the... Oh, you're saying the image. A breaker with a lock on the top right. Well, if it's locked, then I can't get it right now. Oh, one of my boys wants to play. We want to play along with the game, with a lock on the top right. Is it this one? Is that what we're talking about? That's the only one I can see with a lock on the top right. Advanced science tech. I talked about the image. Yeah. I'm getting confused. Robotics have some niche uses with solar panels and deployable pieces. The grabbing unit allows you to attach to ships without the docking port. That's pretty cool. Moon launch site. Oh! Oh, damn. I didn't know you could actually get rewards for unlocking stuff. A moon launch site? That's epic. I want it. I need to pay to unlock technologies over 500 science, though. Damn. Is there other stuff like that? Is that the only thing in the entire thing where you can unlock an actual, like, place? That is so cool. Moon launch site. There's nothing else. Damn. I need that. I really want that now. I didn't know you could actually get, like, locations. So we'd need scanning tech first for that. Or we could unlock this. Field science. External command seat. Probe, whatever the hell that is. Rove max things, or rover things, and standard motor. And scanning tech. Infrared telescope. I'm guessing that is... Oh, it's glitched. It always glitches out. I don't know why it does this. Alright, back out. It like freezes sometimes when I open certain things. Scanning tech. It's done it again. I literally can't read what these things are. It's completely glitched. What mod added that? This is vanilla Kerbal Space Program. Maybe it's because I have the DLCs. That's to be a console-only thing, right? I don't know. My back hurts, my dry... Oh, wait, I just realised my stuff is completely covering the... Yeah, one sec, boys. I'm so sorry. I've literally... I didn't realise the chat box was covering all that. Let me get rid of it. Let me get rid of it. I need... For me to get that, I need to have be able to unlock things that are over 500 science. This console thing. That's cool. That's really cool. So is scanning tech more important? It literally doesn't let me go across. That is so weird. Why does it do that? Right, I have to back out. Go again. I can't figure out what's in this skill tree bit. Scanning tech. It doesn't tell me because when I try going onto it, it glitches out. Field science, all that is how we unlock it. Eventually, I'm going to want to unlock field science, I think. I'm crying. My Duna campaign. Duna's very cruel. No priceless. Don't give up. Don't give up. Wait, James Gamer showing up while I'm scrolling shorts as well. Hey, we've got those vertical streams now. Wait, I'll be back. Do you think T1? Okay, so... Heavy aerodynamics. I don't think we need that. That's for the space shuttle, though. We get the space shuttle cockpit, which is cool. We can build a space shuttle. With the high-altitude flight, it's more plane stuff, which I'm really bad at, which we'll have to get around to at some point. We can get really big fuel tanks, which is nice, I guess, but it's just heavier. I'm not sure if they're more efficient. And heavy landing, I don't think we need right now because we're not making planes. Heat shield of 10 meters is ginormous. Scanning tech, it literally does not let me check what is on that. It glitches out every single time I click it. And then, what else do we have? We have precision engineering, I don't think we'll need. Electronics, we get a communitron. A magnetometer. Magnetometer? A double C seismic... This is science stuff, right? Oh, that's for antennas and stuff. That might be helpful. That might actually be helpful. And then high power electrics, which is solar panels and rechargeable stuffs. Build a house, use spruce wood. Dealer's choice, really docking ports. I was going to say, if we're doing that whole rendezvous, it might be nice to meet up in space with the docking ports, which are over here, right? Actuators? No, not that. That's the servos. We want to grab... Where is it? We literally just had it somewhere. High altitude flight, no. Field science, no. Scanning tech. Where was it? Was it this? Where was the docking port thing? Did we buy it? Docking port. Was it actuators? Sorry, I'm late. Don't worry about Astrology Spy. I never apologise. The magnometer one. I hate doing Apollo-style landers for the planets. I want to build a massive ship in low Kerbin orbit and send Duna and go back to... That's what I tried to do. Maybe we should try an Apollo mission next time. Maybe that's how we should save the boys on Vol. The magnometer. Magnometer. Was that this? It's glitched out again. Let me scroll! That's where the magnometer is, right? So you want to buy that? It's glitched out again. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Okay. Electronics. Magnometer. Buy. Buy it. Yes, we bought it. No to Apollo mission. I want to build ships in orbit. Oh, you want to build ships in orbit? Wait, you can unlock them in base. We can get there. We just need to buy. We need to upgrade our science place. Double C accelerometer is also a science experiment. Okay, so we get new science stuff. So which one was the docking port? Which one was that? I'm trying to look at the pictures and remember. Precision engineering. Is it this? Decoupler? No, it's not this one. Which one had the decoupler? Oh my god, we can see them now. Surface scanning module, Sentinel infrared telescope, M700 survey scanner, spectro. Oh my god, and a medium scanning arm. And then we have rover things. Wait, was that it? Standard motor? No. Oh no, rotor even. Heavy landing? No. That's for the space shuttle stuff. It's glitched out again. Okay. What's on this one? Is this with it? Radial attachment point. Clampetron docking port. Is that what we want? Is that the docking port that we want? Specialized construction techniques provide new ways of attaching things together and attaching things on purpose. So we want to buy that for the yada 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 stuff. Yeah, correct? For the docking port. Because I don't know if we have docking ports yet. Minecraft dominator. I could try a sample, return uncrewed and dock it to a creature if I'm doing it in orbit. I've already done crew flyby. That's cool. That, right, we buy that. That. And now we have 400 science left. So we unlock advanced metalworks, which gives us girder segments, clampotron shielded docking port. That sounds cool. A quad coupler and an inflatable airlock. They sound important. And then we have composites, which have different aerodynamic things, beams, more clampotrons, structural panels. This is all the stuff we used in the last stream in the sandbox. Oh, so these are just structural things. Lightweight and strong, don't worry. With shoulder glue, we'll drive in no time. And then we have high altitude flight, which is probably not going to use. Rovers are 8% of the reason why I completed my tech tree. We need planes. I don't know if we need planes. Not yet. Not yet. We still need to fly to the planets. Unless planes are, like, very efficient in the game, I don't know. Make a space plane. Maybe we're trying to save our people first. I feel like advanced metalwork's important. That inflatable airlock sounds really good. I don't know if that's right, though. SSTO, they kind of... Someone told me what SSTO is, and I can't remember now. Space planes are style points, to be honest. They look epic. Should we get rover parts? Field science? Get some rover pieces? I think we already have some rover pieces. Command modules, advanced exploration. Oh, maybe we don't. Do we not have wheels? Or maybe we should buy that so we actually get rover wheels when we want to build them. Single stage to orbit, that's the one. So it's less like basically a satellite. But a plane. Or whatever. Okay. I kind of want to buy that because we have 400 science. Heal not the Cal. Did I? We tried using that in Sandbox when we were trying to launch Kerbals into space outside of the rocket, and you know, it was interesting to say the least. Okay, overclock all your engines. Someone tried explaining it to me, and it's very complicated, so we never figured out how to actually overclock the engines. Anyway, I'm gonna get field science, I think. What other stuff is there? Advanced metalworks is the only other one that I'm thinking of. There's large volume containment, which might be good, but that is so expensive. 32 grand for the fuel. I think we go for the airlock stuff or the rovers. I'll send tutorial in the Discord. I appreciate Astrologer's Pie. We got to like doing it all, but it just didn't work. I'm gonna get that. No one said anything, so I'm gonna get. Oh no, I don't know how to build a rover though. Screw it. Oh, what the hell just happened? I'm gonna get the rover one. Screw it. We're gonna get the rovers. What's your favorite Minecraft song? Ooh, I don't actually know the names of them. If you played them to me, I'd be able to pick out my favorite ones. Surprisingly, one of the more recent ones that they added was one of my favorites. I've never been able to find it though. I'm not sure if they took it out of the game. I was never able to find the name of it, but I really liked it. Pig Step. Is that right then? I'm just gonna get it. Screw it. Done. Right now we have 131 science, which means we can't spend it on anything. And now we want to save Hellzor, so we need to make rovers are very finicky. I want to make a rover at some point. Is why I've put that. So General VOD is now sat on Vol. If you want to go back and watch how we did that, make sure to watch the VOD back. Boosty Booster is stuck on Duna, but no one is on that craft. Bob, Bill, and Jebediah are all on Vol currently. We're going to go send a rescue mission at some point. Boosty Booster is just a landmark that was the rocket that we saved the people from. We kept it there. And the Thrustmeister is where Hellzor has been kept basically in purgatory for the last 24 years. So we're going to go and save her right now. We're going to build a rocket, and we're going to make this happen. Leave tracking station. Let's go. Let me get this chat box back on screen now. But yeah, once again, if you are enjoying the streams, please make sure to let me know by showing your support. It is incredibly appreciated. And I'm happy with the amount of people that... I'm very grateful with the amount of people that have already been showing the support, even like subscribing and all that sort of stuff. I'm very happy and grateful for it. So, time to make rocket. It's like you didn't learn your lesson. It's not a get to planet any cuts mission, it's get them back to... We tried, okay. We tried. So, if I open craft, Valley of Death, no, General VOD is what it's called, so we're going to delete that. General VOD was very expensive. Holy moly. General body's the current one. We had the Moholy Moly, which was going to Moho. We can delete that now because we probably have better pieces now. General body's our current one. The JSS was the space station, which we're probably going to tweak to send back up in the future. And the Hellzor was our original safety mission for them, and that was our beta space shuttle. So we're going to delete that as well. We have the Booty Cheek, which was a space plane that we made. I'm going to delete that because it was strange. But we need to make a new rocket to send up to Hellzor to save her. I love how she was supposed to be a mission, and we managed to get to doing it, and Jool is just still going to pull it up. Now this brother has to go on a save the ass again. He's sick of this. It's gonna be Sidless again. Sidless the savior. He saves all of them. He saves all of them. So we want a 2-man mission. We don't need anyone else. So that holds 2 people. I feel we never use this one. We're going to throw a parachute on there. What the hell are these? Oh, illuminators. We have a launch escape system. Is that how we do? Wait, what does this look like? What the hell? Yeah, man, I have no idea. Is that how we do an Apollo landing or something? Anyway, which parachute's the best then? There's the MK16 XL, MK16, and the MK25 or Mark 25, Mark 16, whatever. Which one's the best, and how do I know which one's the best? Semi-deployed, Are they all the same, or are they all different? Or are they, like, what is best for... Because I've used this one, and it's not an issue. That one's never been a problem. Weirdly, the big blue one caused us problems last time. I bet there is a right outside the Kerbal Space Center for all the doomed astronauts. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. The launch escape system wrenches the capsule off the top of a rocket with a small set of SRBs. What are SRBs? Anyway, what the hell? A dumpling external tank. That looks fun. Why would we put like 1 million of those on? Would that look cool? Would that be epic? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It looks like, you know the Incredibles when he runs across like the platform and gets shot by those like goo balls. That's what we just did with that. Solid rocket. Oh, we're just doing straight soccer rolling. Oh, SRBs are solid rocket boosters. I get you now. Oh, so they just boost until they don't boost no more. Okay, noted. So fuel tanks, we want not the heaviest, but close to the heaviest. We probably want to use like, oh, I changed the color of it. Screw it, it's cool. Alright, it's way too small. Pause. Are these the right size? I end up always going back to these ones. Can I change the color of them? Wait, I can. Oh, we're gonna go with orange. Screw it. That was cool. That was cool. Kind of matches the whole look of the ship. I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna put like 4 or 5 of these on, I think. I don't want it to be too big, I don't want it to be too heavy, but I need to make sure we can get up there and get back. No issues whatsoever. So we could probably just, we'll do 5 of these. And then we can throw the stuff in the middle, like the decouplers and whatever. Hopefully it's not going to be too expensive. It's 7,000 right now. I like using these decouplers. Oh wait, we need docking modules. We need to figure out how to do that. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We don't need a docking module. I'm lying because she has no fuel. So how are we going to dock with it? Unless we just line up. I feel that's too long, so we're just going to use it. Yeah, it's going to be fine. We put like 4 of these on. I feel like it's a light rocket. You know, maybe these aren't good for this. Screw it. We'll find out. There's only one way to find out, boys. There's only one way to find out. And then we put the taller ones on. Like we made these orange. Make them black though, or grey. Make them grey. Music's too loud. My bad. It changes all the time. The music just decides to be super loud sometimes. Okay. Bossa Blue, are you in your sad boy era, man? I'm feeling for you. I don't like to use SRBs for my launch escape systems because I use RO and there's like an 80 to 20% chance that it'll fail entirely. I'm gonna have to try them at some point. Right, so if I slap these on, are they in the middle? Like there. Should be fine. We'll see how this works. Don't know if I'm too confident about this. I'm just going with a strange design, to be honest. But hopefully it works. I don't know why you have to do it side on sometimes. It's a tad confusing. Tad confusing. Yeah, I think these are a little bit too far out for how skinny they are, but I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. I like using the ones that like stretch out far. Don't know why. Looks a little bit weird though. Does look a little bit weird. That's good. And we want to put wet engine on the bottom. What are we looking at? We got... Which one? Right, so we need to check if they have gimbal. Gimbal, that does. Do we try that? How expensive? Oh, it's 13 grand, maybe not. Gimbal. Yes. We want you? I think we want you. Skipper, can you fit on the bottom? You can, if we just do this. Bap. Bap. Perfect. And then we put smaller boosters on the other ones. Like... What should we put on the other ones? How big are you? Bobcat. Bap, whatever. How heavy? How expensive are those? Wait, no, these are meant to be getting us out of... Yeah, no way. Can these attach to these? They can. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then for the vacuum, we'll use the poodle, because we like the poodle. The poodles are fungi. Poodles are fungi. And we'll do the same thing. Like, oh, whoa. Maybe no. Is that fine? I feel like we've done this wrong. I'm trying different things. It's just rocket science. They said it looks easy. They said little did they know Jacob has no intelligence of aerospace engineering. He's already pushing missions into a gas giant. Hey, and you know what? We're learning things every step of the way. That's what's happening. And these can just put the little cones on top, right? Yeah. Okay, can I change the color of those, actually? I want it to be like a dark rocket. Yeah! Yeah! That's what we want. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. It's like the blackbird of rockets. We want to check the center of mass and make sure everything is chilling. And also, how big are you? They're pretty big. They're pretty big. I got told to always put those at the bottom. Actually, change the color of them. We need one that we can change the color of. This is very important now. Oh no, we can't. Why are all the wings white? Damn. No equality in this game, man. I'm telling you. Actually, no, there's actually quite a lot. Cause, you know, we got black and white and orange. You know, whoever that might be. So yeah. Is that good? I feel like I'm missing something. Decouplers and a heat shield. Could have been bad. Could have been very bad. Clip you on and decoupler, which we want the T18. Is that right? Looks good. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Solar panels. We don't need landing gear, but solar panels are probably helpful. Do we have different solar panels now, right? Or did we not get the different solar panels? Right, so what other science do we have? We've used that. We've not used that, but I'm guessing that's for like grabbing things. Use that. Not use that. How big is this? I expected that to be so much bigger. It was bigger in the pictures. Double C seismic. I might put these on and just see what they do. How expensive are they? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. We are on a budget, okay? We are on a budget. Alright, solar panels though. Electrical solar panels. Which ones are good? Deployable solar panel. Are they not all deployable? Right, so these. So, does one of these come back in and one of them doesn't? Or do they both not come back in? I genuinely have no idea. We're going to put 4 of them on anyway. Just because it looks cooler. Have you put seatbelts? Screw the seatbelts, we don't have enough money for it. Hellzor, here we come. Which is going to be called the Hellzor, here we come. The HHWC. There you go, that's the name of the ship. And save and launch, and we'll see if this works. The white box looking ones are retractable, but way more. The white box looking ones? Have I put the wrong ones on then? I've not staged it. God damn it. I'll have to fix that. We can put it, we can revert. We can revert. Revert. Well, to be fair, we need to make sure. What? No, we don't. I was going to say we need to time it, but we don't. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Gained 400 followers since our last day. Wow. Oh, wait, I have. Or you have. Either way. I'm guessing you because I haven't. Congratulations, Jonah. Or Jonazar. Wait, so these extend. They look cool. I like them. I like them. The thing in the bottom right. Right, we're gonna do this. I know you guys can't really see it because of the chat box, but we're gonna fix it. We want to do the 4 boosters first. We want to do the. Oh, unless you mean subscribers, Jonazar. Then yes, we may have. I always think when I see followers, I think of Twitch followers just straight away. 4 decouplers. And now normal. Oh no, that there, and then that. Oh no! Oh, for goodness sake! You done that. So boost, decouple, soul shield, bada bing, bada boom. We have 3,000 delta V. That should be more than enough. Bang. Depends if you want to retract them. I just kind of want to put them on and try different ones. No, you or else it's 300 followers. Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's only because of the on Twitch we have 200, and I always think when it comes to followers, I think of Twitch. But if you mean subscribers on the YouTube, then you are correct, Jonas. We've gained quite a lot. We've been getting a lot of new faces in the stream, and it's great. I very much appreciate it. I'm glad to see you back. Right, we have Sidless and Tidrid. No, we've done it wrong. We've done it wrong. We need an open seat. Why is Tidrid joining us? Tidrid, you've had your 5 minutes of fame. Actually, quite a lot longer than that. But she needs to get out because it's not her trip. This is to save Helzor. Tidrid, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to join us for this crew. For this trip, you know, save, launch. Let's go. Let's go. It is time. It's freaking time, guys. It's freaking time. Okay. We're locking in. We're ready to go. We're going to go save Helzor. I have no idea how I can figure out which way I'm meant to be pointing, but we're just going to, you know, go with it. Come on, Sidless. Auto strut might need to happen, but we'll see if we get away with it. How you doing, Quid? Love to see you back. I'm gonna just hope that we don't hit ourselves going up here, but we'll see. To be fair, the thruster weight ratio might make this very quick, which is nice. Which is nice. I need to angle this very slowly. Okay, we'll tell it. You calm down now. You calm down, Sidless. Oh, we're going very fast. Oh, we're going very fast. Yeah, I don't need to do this. I can just do this. We're almost there. We're almost there. We might burn up. We might burn up. Alright, we're good. We're gone. We're going. That was scary. Just to remind you, Helzor's in a polar orbit. I forget which, yeah. My boys are trying to get me on. Have you been to the moon yet? I have. We visited the moon. We visited Minmus. We visited, we just landed on Vol earlier in the stream. We landed on Duna. We've been going. We've been moving. Okay. We still have 4,000 Delta V. Damn, I didn't expect to have that much in this middle bit. Okay, so we want to reach 40,000. You back to you on here, yeah. So she's in a polar orbit. Whole series on Duna. It went pretty bad. Yeah, we are in the incorrect orbit. To be fair, if we just have the orbit reach like that exact point. So do we want to set her as a target? Thrustmeister, set as target. Yeah. And then we want to boost out into orbit so that we reach that point. And then from that point, we want to boost until we reach that point. Basically, is what we're going for, I think. And then we'll eventually get an encounter or something like that. So, get out of that view. What's your favourite Kerbal guy? Mine's Jebediah's the best. Sidless is weirdly close. I think they have randomly generated names, and Sidless has been an absolute saviour for every Kerbal. For Kerbal kind, Sidless has been the saviour. Right, we want to point just off prograde, and we'll start boosting in just a secundo. No auto strut needed, guys. No auto strut needed. I'm evolving. I'm evolving. Hey, the thumbnail next time might not say noob plays, it might say idiot plays. Just know that. Just know that. Right, tilt back. Tilt back. I've not got the solar panels out, so I hope we don't run out of power. I'm not going to do it just yet anyway. Okay, and a boosty boost. Go. I'm going to stare at the bottom left to see if we get into orbit. Alright, and I need to wait for them to stop wobbling. Stop with the wobbling. Stop it. Alright, and as soon as we decouple and boost it. Yes, we're safe. We are safe. Yes. Wait for the PE at the bottom left to be 70k, and then we're going. I want to move. How many viewers on the YouTube right now? We have, let's have a look. We have 5 viewers right now on the YouTube, but we have had over 120 visits. We need, I was going to post it in the Discord. Very fun fact. We are 1 stream away from being monetized on Twitch. We need a stream with at least 3 average viewers and then we are monetized on Twitch because I can show you the stats. It's really funny. I needed one more stream to reach 3 average viewers, and we reached 2.9. Unbelievable. It's weird how the stats track on Twitch compared to like YouTube. Okay. Into orbit. We have more than enough Delta V to be able to reach Helzor and make it home and stuff. Once she's in the cockpit, we just boost home, and the thingy does the work. You know what I'm saying? Wait, we're going down. I overdid it. Damn it. How did I do that? I'm an idiot. I thought I reached the peak. Boss Blue's on the Twitch, so I'll just be here until then. Hey, Boss of Blue. Legend. Legendary. You're monetized. Almost monetized on Twitch. Oh, well, by monetized, I mean, I think it's subscriptions and that jazziness. I think we need a lot more to get advertising. I'm not 100%. I don't really know how it works with Twitch. I'm going to have to find out once we get an average stream above 3. But the streams on YouTube and Twitch are the exact same. That's so good. I know. We're moving up in the world, Jonas. We're moving up in the world. Okay, I'm going to auto strut just to be, you know, on the safe side here. On the safe side. Auto strut to... That looks safe. That looks good. I'm going to auto strut the middle as well. Auto strut. Alright, that does nothing. We'll just turn that off. And we want to... What was it we did wrong? I don't think we did anything wrong aside from the auto strut was a little bit dodgy and we just boosted at the wrong time. So save, launch, let's go. When you're famous, please remember me. I'll try and remember every single person. Weirdly, I'm bad with I'm bad with names usually. Like in real life, when I meet someone, I forget it straight away. But online, like in the streams, I think I'm pretty good at it. I think I do well. I think I do well. Is this real life? Oh no, T1, stop with the writing lyrics. I get so confused. Okay, so if we want a polar orbit, do we need a polar orbit? I feel like I don't know. So if we look at Helzor real quick, can we check Helzor? Helzor is going north to south, so we want to go south. No, she's going south to north, so we want to go north to south to meet her. Which means we probably want to go... I'll try it out, screw it. I don't think it really matters, but we'll see. I want to go this way, I think. I think that's north. Oh, wait, no, the other way's north. It has an N. We'll go this way. She's going south to north, we go north to south. Send a Bohemian Rhapsody over here. I realised after the first few seconds. Okay, I was going to say, I was going to be straight up. I was like, I'm guessing that Joe Nazar was a changed username, but no, I do remember you, Kev. I do remember you. Also, Jonas from the Roblox horror streams. Was that Doors, or was that when we did, like, a bunch of people? Rocket was clean, that. Hey, oh, yeah. Switched up the colour. Oh, wait, we did not do the gravity turn correctly. We may burn up. We may blow up and turn into ashes. Oh, no. Alright, we fumbled. We've already lost all our fuel. I forget how fast this rocket is. This rocket's fast. This rocket's fast. Do we really need to worry about the fuel, though? I don't know. Oh, no, we're literally just going to be doing the same orbit. If we boost here, we're going to be going that way, which is the same way she's going. Right, yeah. Alright, screw it. We're just going to do it the normal way. The usual way I orbit, and then we'll eventually get an encounter, hopefully. Okay, we're on it. We're on it. It's time. We've been streaming for 3 hours in total. Has been a few interruptions earlier on in the stream. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Let's go. 50 meters per second, go 5 degrees. I have heard of the new virus that's dropped. As long as you stay safe, you're good. Obviously, it's kind of luck of the draw with some things, but keep it life, boys. Keep it life. Don't obviously. You don't want to catch it, but do not like... I don't know how to explain it. I know what I mean. Make sure to stay safe, basically. I can't think of the word. Right. We're going. We're gone. We're going. Wait, I literally just need to click this. I keep doing it too late. Right, we're already in orbit. We're already in orbit. Any wishes? What? Is there a genie here? Oh, do you mean is it for a song to send to the group to the live chat? Redbone by Charles Gambino. Who said that? Who said that? Okay, and now we point. Now we point. Go. What's it called? The Hantu virus? Because isn't the Hantu like a ghost from Phasmophobia? Go. Turn. Rocket turn. Come on. Yeah. We made it. We made it. Okay. We wait until we reach 70k-ish. Then we start burning in this direction. And hopefully the rocket won't wobble and destroy us. Okay. Dilty dilty. We're nearly there. We're about to get the cool ethereal, I was about to say Subnautica music. The ethereal KSP music. That apparently sounds like Harry Potter to some people. Okay. Honestly, what should we do with the ship? Oh, what is that about the cruise liner that... I don't even know, man. I'm gonna be so... I really don't stay up to date with anything. I feel like I heard mentions about it. I try to just stay on the bright side when it comes to the streams. Right, keep burning. Keep it burning. Keep burning. Made a small satellite. What you did? I was going to say, I don't know if we did. Okay. Right, and once this number down here reaches 70k, we are good. We're going. We're going. It's tiny. Yeah, I'd say it's average size. It's average size. We're dropping again. Am I doing it too late or something? This has never been an issue before. We're literally dropping. We're losing so much speed. Should I start pointing this way? Go back up. Start going up. No. Maybe this boost is just not strong enough for what I'm using it for. That might be it. Go up. Go up. Please. Please. Start going up. No, I think I put the wrong booster on. It's slowly getting into orbit. Very slowly. Is it going up yet? It's going up. It's going up. Right, that's good. That's good. We can go this way again. Right, Jacob, I'm gonna head out. See you soon. I'll see you soon, Jonathan. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Okay. Hopefully we get into orbit in a moment. We're not dropping again, are we? No. Good. Good. Lucky the second lockdown we got. After the first one, I think it would be way less lockdowny. I think a lot of people would just sort of be like, whatever. This thing again. And it just people carry on like nothing's happened. You have a very high, low second stage. Not a problem with yourself, but you just got to burn early. Give yourself more time to accelerate. Got ya. Right, we are in orbit. So if we jump out here, we want to burn until we reach this point. So let's set as target, because we don't want to meet her here because she's going like 3,000 meters per second. She'll just explode on impact. We want to boost from this point. So if we add a maneuver real quick and do prograde even, we should be able to reach her if we just slowly extend. Would a second lockdown allow you to stream all freely? I think it would do the opposite. Because if I'm editing for people, it means that, you know, surprisingly, what I do is unaffected. And if anything, I think it means it'd be like, oh, you have more free time. I can make more content. You know, that sort of thing. Obviously, if it became a career, then definitely more time to stream. Definitely more time to stream. Alright, how... What was that? Did we get an encounter? Wait a minute. Something happened then. Something happened. What? Oh, we're getting an encounter with the moon. I forgot about that pesky thing out there. I forgot about that pesky thing. Wait, maybe I should say so you can get monetized. Oh, Jonazar, don't, like, I 100% appreciate it, but do not feel pressured to stay in the stream just for that. I really do appreciate it, though. All right, so we're getting an encounter with the moon, which is not what we want. I hope you guys stay safe and don't get that virus. There's one on that cruise in Denmark where I'm from. That's crazy because they have to do it for 80 days. Wait, what's that? The one who's on that cruise in Denmark. Oh, is it just one guy? That's wild. Awkward. I'm staying for you to get money. Thank you, Tifa. You know what I really hate? Go ahead, events, go. It's the moon being there is really messing with like my eyes with all these lines. Is that right? I think that's right, and then we just need to go a little bit closer, like there. Wait, that should be an encounter. Like, that should be a very close encounter straight away. She's coming from the bottom. 25. Thank you very much for the follow of the Twitch, Raccoon. Oh my god, someone's called Raccoon. A raccoon just... Boys, you don't know what this means. This... Wrong screen. I told you this guy... I told you this channel is raccoon approved. Would just witness that. I'll see you soon, Jonazar. This channel's raccoon approved. Hey? There's your proof. A raccoon just followed us. Wait for it. Wait for the flip. Wait for the flip. Look, wait for the screen. Wait for it. Wait for it. Eh? On the screen in 3, 2, 1. When it fades. Bang! Channel's officially raccoon approved. And y'all said it wasn't. Oh, wrong screen. Beautiful background, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow, Raccoon. It's even more Raccoon approved. Yeah. You know, I was gonna say we have. I feel like from the whole last lockdown and stuff, we have a lot. Wait, I approve this message. Thank you. That's what we like to hear. Is that getting closer or further away? That's very close. I'm just gonna keep spamming this until we hopefully get an encounter. Go. Is raccoon just for the gimmick, or you got a raccoon suit? Me or raccoon? If I could have a raccoon suit, I'd get it. Custom made. I think that's getting further away. It is getting further away. Okay, so we want to go the other way. You can't get an encounter at that point. Burn towards when you're at that. Just when you're at that point, burn towards target. Or you can't get an encounter there. Damn. Wait, I didn't see the message. Refresh live chat. No, wait, it's frozen. Why does it freeze on us like that? Not like this. Refresh. Oh, it's because I put it on the other screen. There we go. It should refresh. What, so when it's like kissy-wissying, encounters don't exist for ships. Oh, so that's just basically an exact... That's as close as we're going to get. That's kind of perfect. Wait. I'm not... But, wait for a costume, it'd be fun. Hey, it'd be great for a costume. Okay, so we burn at this point, get to that exact point, get an encounter. So, the plan is... Wait, to burn towards the ship. So, my thoughts are... Oh, no, not that. I've just fumbled it, haven't I? Oh, there we go. Line up. There we go. Okay, so my thought is... If we, let me move the maneuver out of the way so we just go to without all the stuff being in the way. If we go here and burn and catch it there, I want Helzor to be able to catch the ship without, you know, dying. So I'm guessing we're going to get in this orbit and then we'll sort it out from there. I'll maybe save and then switch to the Thrustmeister, jump out right before and then try and catch the ship. That might be how we do it. Wait, a furry might follow me. Raccoon is your first owner. It would be my first owner if I was a furry. You would have to eat garbage for the time you're wearing it too. That's just part of the job. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so we go here. Warp here. You've managed to get a close approach on a highly elliptical orbit with a 90-degree You're definitely not a noob anymore. Hey, and they said it was an accident. It wasn't an accident, people. It wasn't an accident. Alright, we need to move towards the maneuver. Maneuver. Quick. Do we have RCS? I don't think we do. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there, indeed. We're getting there. Okay. Like that. And then... Oh, for the most efficient burn, we could have burned early, but I think we have more than enough Delta V, so... 2, 1... Go! This weekend can't come any faster. What you got planned, possibly? What's that? You should add multinational chat and disability friendly to your description and that be right back screen. Hey, that's just generally how it is. It's generally how it is. We're like super inclusive. Is that what you say? Is that what people say? And that's what people say. Okay. Keep burning. Keep burning. It should be mentioned. I feel like if anyone is streaming on YouTube and aren't open to different cultures, this shouldn't be on the platform. Since it's literally truer than true. I feel like if you aren't very accepting to different people and different cultures and different like lifestyles, then you aren't, you know, you shouldn't be allowed a presence online, personally. I think it's a bit crazy. Oh, well, you can have a presence online, you know what I mean. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Oh, no, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I should have saved. I wasn't in maneuver. Why wasn't I following the maneuver? Why wasn't I following it? So if we move to that, it's actually my least favorite thing about the internet. It's like everyone can have their opinion, but it's a weird, like, loudest voice in the room type thing. Happens with everything. It's like when if you meet someone from a different culture and they're not nice to you, you're like, oh, the whole culture's not nice. And that's how, like, sort of things like that sprout. When it's not the case. Is it? Wait, what's happening here? What the? I think I messed up. Guys, I think I messed up. Wait, I'm hoping this is a few moments ago. I'm just finished, bro. Work's outrageous, not necessarily difficult, just a lot of it, plus some other stuff I haven't done yet. Yeah, no, like my main thing is like the monotonousness, the monotonous. When things feel same, like the same all the time, is when I get super burnt out. Burning early is way better than late. All right, I'll have to do that. We'll have to do that. All right, where's the? Here we are. All right, we're lucky. We got lucky. Fly this. I have a gas mask on multiple times during this stream. What? Might ask what the mission is. So, Raccoon, the mission for today was we were going to land on Vol, or Val, one of the moons of Jool. We managed to land there, but since we landed there, we have not had enough fuel to get back. So, instead, we've been saving all the Kerbals that we stranded in space. Helzor, which is the person who's in the Thrustmeister, which is that yellow line going around Kerbin right now, this one, has been stuck up here for like 24 years. In-game, of course. And I've only been playing for like the last month. So she's been up here basically the entire time that we've been streaming this game. We've landed on Duna, Minmus, the moon, Duna, everything that you could think of for a noob. And she's been up here the entire time watching the rockets fly straight past her. So we decided, why not meet her up here and fix this whole issue that's been going on with her. So we saved our space station, got a bunch of science, and also we're trying to save Helzor before we go back and send a rescue mission to Vol to save our 3 boys stuck over there. That is the mission. Yeah, because it's fun, eh? And that's why you should do anything. That's why everything should be done. For fun. Okay, right, now we need to angle this correctly again. Which was this way, right? Oh, wrong way. Up, 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 up. And very close. I think that's right. Is that right? No. We want it to be more retrograde. Like there. And then radial out. I've done it wrong. How have I done it wrong? What? Just keep doing that until they eventually meet. Like that? Is that right? That looks right. Okay, perfect. We'll do that. That should be the angle. She deserves an extra seat on submission. Put a Mark 1 capsule on top of the Mark 1 to 3 and then put radial shoes on that way. What? Wait, have you not done career tasks for money? No. We do it for the love of the game. Love of the game. Okay. We've done a few. There was a few that we had to do for money. Since then, no. It sort of all fell in our lap by accident. Bye for now for real this time. I'll catch you soon, Jonah. Jonah? Jonah's do the task too. No, I know, but some of them are like the boring, like, oh, tourists want to go to a destination. I'm like, no one wants to see that. No one wants to see me send tourists to a destination. Unless you do. Let me know. But, yeah. Okay, let's speed this one up a tiny bit. I'm going to save right before we do this so we don't mess up again. I didn't think we were going to mess up, but anyway. Here we are. 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 exit until we get like... Oh, wait. Half the time. We want to do it at 30 seconds. Okay. I'll save it like 45 seconds. At least send I don't know what a relay satellite is, man. I could guess. The missions change all the time. You could also do experimental rockets like Falcon 9 replica. I could do that, but I feel like I'd be lying to myself because I don't know what that is. Like, if I start doing like actual sciencey things, I feel like I'm losing my identity because I'm not that guy. I'm just not that guy. Burn. Baby burn. Okay, and then we start burning at 30 seconds. I feel like I've been lying to myself, dude. Rocket clip. Oh my god, Cab's on the YouTube stream. And about 30 seconds. Let's go. Start the burn. Send a tourist to the sun. Oh, should we do that? That'll show them for trying to, you know, fund our space program. Fund this, and then just solar flare. Not even solar flare, just entire ball of burning hydrogen. The sun is hydrogen, right? That's why it burns like orange. I don't know. I clipped it. It's on my YouTube now. Oh, you clipped the... Oh, you clipped the record. That's what I like to see. Oh, yeah, of course, okay. I've said it. If you want to do fan art, if you want to clip things, anything, you have my permission. You can make as much money as you want clipping my clips. Because any publicity is good publicity. I don't mind. It's not actually burning, it's just plasma. Well, it's, what's it called now? It's, fusion? Something like that. Is it fission? No, it's fusion. Sun is fusion. Right? I think. Perfect. That is actually completely accurate. Let's go. Bop. And we're on the move. So, I'm going to warp there so we can say bye-bye, Kerbin. Adios. Catch you in the next life. And I'm probably going to save here before we jump onto Hell's thing. I actually clipped it a lot from the first streams I joined here, but I lost them. Oh, don't worry about it. If you want to clip stuff from the stream and post it, feel free to do so. I don't mind you. I don't have like a party behind the scenes that copyrights things. If your stuff gets claimed and I've not done it, just say in the stream like, oh, I got claimed by YouTube, and I'll say, oh, I'll approve it. Like, if they think I want to claim your, I don't want to claim your stuff. Unless it's something that's like out of context trying to make me look bad, then I'll just take that down. But if it's something like just straight from the stream, then I don't mind. You can get as many subscribers, get as many followers. Like, obviously, I'm not a big YouTuber or anything, but I just mean if you want to clip things and you think they're funny and stuff like that, and I'm not doing it, do it. Feel free to. Obviously, if it's like one of my shorts and you'd like repost it, you can repost stuff. But you know, yeah, I know what I mean. Stars usually just fuse atoms, which release energy. Atoms fuse all the way to iron. If all of the star turns into denser elements, it dies. Rest in peace, man. We got a while yet for that. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Hey, do you think I'll catch you for the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day. Okay. Hell's time. Hell's We're doing like the little GTA switch, you know? GTA 5 switch. Douchk. And we're gonna go to Hell's shit. So, switch 2. Yeah, you guys know a lot more science than I do. F equals ME. F equals MA. Or is it MA? I don't know, I think it's both of them. Anyway, so we are coming up here. Bro, she's dead. You're too late. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we're gonna meet this. So if I set this as target, I'll be able to... So set as target. We're gonna have to figure out at what point we want to start boosting. So let's say I set a maneuver for here. We can find out how far away we are from it. Right? It's gonna be a bit... I'm gonna have to put it like a little bit below. Right, add maneuver. How far away are we from that maneuver? We are 3 hours away. So I'd say around like the 20-minute mark is probably where we're gonna want to like jump out or something. You're behind on the stream. Oh no, T1. It's what the adverts do, man. I don't like the adverts so ridiculous recently. But yeah, we're doing rescue missions for right now. We're doing rescue missions. Just after... We've already landed on Vol. Time for rescue missions. Wait, if you mouse over the closest approach marker, it should tell you the relative velocity. Oh, does it? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does it actually? Oh my god, there's so many little nodes in the way. It does. Wait, pause so it's not moving as much. Intersect, separation relative speed, 366 meters per second. So the jetpack goes about 15 meters per second, I think. So we're going to want to be... Oh, wait, we can do it in like 30 seconds. No, no, no. Surely we can't move 300 meters per second in... Jetpack moves about 15 meters per second, something like that. We need a Kerbal to Kerbal interactions. I'm hoping they meet up. Ahead of the rover 20 yards at some point. No, it's so ridiculous. It's why I didn't want to do it, but people said it was a good idea. I've put a sub goal now, so that if we pass that sub goal, I'll turn off ads for the stream, so that that donation covers the stream. So there's no more ads, and then, you know. But I don't want people thinking they have to. It's just like an option to cover it. That's way too high relative speed. I suggest you do multiple burns to align the orbits. We have no boost. Unless you mean like if we burn like that, angle it, and then we meet up with it. I want to try this first. Wait, Jacob, have you listened to Vogue by Madonna? Of course I have. In the past, like a while ago. You basically want to go at the same speed as the ship, then slowly go towards it. Yeah. That's why I was thinking if we jetpack at like a distance away from it. Do you reckon we'll reach a point where we can go slow enough? Go onto rescue ship. There you can do stuff. So, wait. Go onto the rescue ship, there you can do the stuffs. Yeah, onto this one, and then we can, like, angle and all that. Because I was thinking, if we, like, jumped out here, and then started boosting that way, I don't know how we'd know where that direction is, though. But if we started, like, boosting that direction, we could catch it as it comes in. But I don't know. Unless, wait, if we boosted there before it. If we boosted there before it, I don't know. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. You want to get the separation as low as possible and the orbit as similar as possible. Okay, we'll go back then. Switch. We have about an hour before I have to end off the stream. I think once we save Hell's we end the stream, to be honest, boys. It seems like a good time for it. Seems like a good time for it. Okay. If we... So we want to angle. So I'm just going to set a maneuver here. We might miss it, but it's fine. I just want to get an idea of what we need to do. So, would it be this? No. It would not be that. How the hell would I angle this? I know, I think it would be radial, wouldn't it? Oh, it's glitched out. Right, we're good. Let's see what radial does. I know it's not completely accurate, but... Alright, we get a moon encounter. The moon really likes being encountered right now. Try burning at PE. Oh, but we've got such a close encounter. It's sad. It's sad how close that is. Should have go as a Chernobyl liquidator for Halloween. Sounds like a good outfit. Damn, so my dreams of doing this can't come true. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Add maneuver. Over here. And then do what, that? Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Reset. I wish there was a reset button so I didn't have to just cancel it every time. Unless there is a reset button, I've just not found it yet. Wait, when at the encounter, what, burn retrograde? Or something. Or try and catch up with it. Jake, have you ever gone to surplus stores? What's that? I have no idea what that is. I think we might have a different name for it in the UK. Just so you burn at regular speed to hell's 0. Okay. Got ya. So, how would we tilt, though? How would we retrograde? No. I really don't know how we tilt. Let's maneuver. Let's go pink. That's way too far. Something like this. Maybe. Nope. Definitely not. No, it's just going way out. When at the encounter. Yeah, no, I'm putting like the I'm doing a maneuver there to try and figure it out. No, it's a lot more simple. This will match your orbit with Hellzor's. Burn at that speed relative to Hellzor's at 0 meters per second. You ought to check one out. What do they sell? I have no idea. I don't understand how we're gonna... Well, so I just burn retrograde when we get there. Burning mid-orbit is difficult to plan. I don't know why it's glitching out like crazy now. When we've not moved. So what we're saying is, I get to that point that is teleport for some reason. And then we burn retrograde... I don't know. I'm trying to read it. Burn so that the speed relative to Hellzor's is 0 meters per... How do I see Hellzor's speed? How do I know what direction to go? Changing the tilt near or near impossible mid-orbit. Alright. When at the closest point, you want to burn so that the velocity says relative ATPs meters per second. So, wait, where does it say that? Does it say it here? Relative... I don't know where it says the relative thing. This bit. I can't read it because it's being really weird. I don't know why it's just started doing that randomly. Burns this 0 meters per second. I'm really trying to think. I think it switches suddenly. And I'm really trying to understand it. Like where I'd read it. On the SAS menu, switch to target. Oh, it just went through it. Love that. Target. And then point towards target. Oh, so at this point we burn towards it and meet it. That's your relative speed. Oh, this. Oh, okay. So if I was to burn anti-target now, I'm guessing it wouldn't make a difference. So we want to get to this point and then burn with... Because she's not getting any faster. Or she's only getting faster with the speed from the orbit. So if we were to... I was trying to get it to 0 at the interaction. Okay, wait. Let's... Testing. So if I was to burn anti-target... Wait, let's... Yeah, that goes faster. So we want to go anti-target to slow this down. So you burn retrograde at the closest approach. This cancels out your speed relative to Hellzor. Oh, I was thinking if we go anti-target now, will it not slow us down to her? I've saved anyway. I'm just going to test it out. It's right next to retrograde anyway. Maybe we were to do this. Would we meet her? Oh, that puts us in it. Okay. She's going so fast where we're going to meet her, though. But we're going to be matching it. We have enough boost for it. Oh, no, we're not. We've gone past. Okay. So now... So we're going to be going 80 meters per second. How's Kerbal going? Just got all the seating down at my graduation. It's a mess. Hey, we're saving Hellzor finally, Deadly Asian. But only because the retrograde is next to it. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Said with life. What's the slowest speed it'll give us? Just gonna find out. Surely we'd be able to do a transfer of ships here. Oh, she's getting closer. To the speed. Slowing down. It's about there. Okay. You have mobile enough, you can just brute force it, yeah. Cannot believe you're still streaming KSB and actively now doing rescue mission, yeah. What are we doing? We're currently saving Hellzor, so if we want to meet Hellzor... Wait, we're not even in trajectory to actually cross paths with her. So where would the intersection be? Is it saying there? But then at that point she's there, I'm here. So I need to change this so that we cross paths. Go back to the save. I was thinking if I did like... This might be dumb. I'm just going to find out. We're testing out things. This save is called testing for a reason. Okay. If I was to overdo it, would I cross the path with her and get this encounter closer? No. Okay. That'd be the closest encounter, and then we just have to... Yeah. Just go back to the save. Okay. I'll listen to you guys. Testing. I'm trying to understand it so that when we do it in the future I know what to do. So, over here, go here. We want to get to this point and then burn with Hellzor. So, like, as soon as we meet her there, we just go point to target and burn, is what we're doing. Warp to encounter. Okay. So, point towards target. Where is target? Target. Warp over here. We're going to pass right by each other. I'm guessing I want to burn just before this. Wait, how far are we away from it? So we're going to be... I don't even know. I don't even know. It's annoying that you can't do a maneuver with, like, target. It's just with those 4 nodes. Or 6 nodes, even. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, it's gone. Oh, whatever. Okay. 22.7 kilometers. Well, that's how far away I want to be before we do it. Our separation is 22.7 kilometers. That's a far distance. Yeah, we... Oh, so she does pass us. Just slightly. Okay. So... I'm trying to figure out when the best time to do it is. Retrograde with the velocity set to the target. Retrograde with the velocity set to the target, like this. Yeah, and just... Yeah, that point just burns to the target. You gotta make your orbit play the same. Well, so I'm just gonna burn towards it. No retrograde. Wait, do... Retro at target. Okay. The orb effect as a burn is more efficient at high speeds, typically the lowest point. Yeah. Oh no, I know that burning at PE is more effective, but we're just trying to catch our person here. And if we burn at PE, we're gonna miss an opportunity to catch her, I think. Do retro now. Okay. I'm waiting for that number to slow down. Oh. So it does match up. Alright, I've overdone it a tiny bit. It's fine, though. It's fine. Why are they, like, unusable now? What? That's weird. Okay. So... Are we going to cross paths? We're going to cross paths at the... oh, we're going the same speed, so it's not a problem, actually. I was going to say we're doing it at the fastest point. But we're going to be meeting... She's going to be the tiniest bit ahead of me, I think. Insect 1. Is it Insect 1 is me? She's going to be ahead of me. So do I want to keep burning... Where do I want to keep burning? Why is it not letting me, do prograde? See how your orbits are basically lined. Yeah. So do I... Why is it being weird? It's not letting me lock onto... Burn to target now. Okay. Burn to target. What, to make these closer? I'm guessing I want to do a slow burn. Okay. Target and slight burn. Or do they just meet each other higher up? Oh no, they're getting closer, I think. It's a bit of a weird one. I'm gonna separate. Is that right? Is that okay? A bit more? Maybe? How close are they? 128 kilometers apart. It's pretty far. My space shuttle works. Oh, yeah. Not the same as retrograde. Alright. Because you have no... Yeah. You moved in sync, basically. Yeah. So do I want to keep burning? So we're just going to separate more. Wait. So just continue burning towards. Okay. Well, until we're right next to each other here. And then we'll just line up later on in the orbit. But we do have slightly separate orbits. I'm just going to hope it works. They call me the king of wishful thinking. Oh no, I've got a box on my screen. How close are they? 48. No, 37. We're getting closer. Getting closer and closer and closer. But we want to be like 1 kilometer apart or less. Well, most likely less than 1 kilometer apart we want to be. 25, 24, 23, 22 kilometers apart. It's going. It's going. Oh, it's horrible how it keeps like... I can't track it properly. It's starting to slow down. 9, 8, 7, 6. Am I gonna miss it by accident? It's gonna start going up. No, it's still going. It's still going. 5 kilometers apart. 4 kilometers apart. I just need to make sure it doesn't start going back up. That's my main worry here. I'm just gonna keep burning like this until we get super close. I have some stuff to do. See ya. Hey, eating steak. Hey, enjoy your steak, Raccoon. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. 2.6. Try to get under 1 kilometers apart. Yeah. When you're really close, try and make the target velocity really small. Okay. 2.1. I'm guessing it is just going to get closer and closer. I just need to do it a bit faster. 1.8, 1.7, 6, 5. I'm going to try and get to 0.5 kilometers apart. If it lets me. We have a lot of fuel still. 1.1, 1.0. If it keeps going down and it doesn't cost too much fuel, I'll try and get it to 0.1. But I just don't know if it's going to be... I don't know how much fuel that's going to cost. 0.6. God, the thing is flickering like crazy. It's going to cost a lot of fuel, isn't it? We'll get it to 0.4 and then we'll just catch up. Oh, maybe not. 0.4. I'll just do that and then we'll... That's good enough. Okay, and then we burn... What is it? Retrograde towards target, right? Was it? To slow down our relative speed? Oh no. What was it? It was that, right? Burn retrograde then intersect at the velocity low again. Okay, yeah. I will save. We'll definitely save. Okay. This is surprisingly difficult. Save game. No. Oh, wait. 04K. I'll call it. I'll know what it means. Alright, we're next to it. Okay. So we like burn into it, basically. So we're right next to it here. So we speed this up a tiny bit. Up here in 6 minutes. We'll be there in a couple of moments. Wait, if I go over here, can I see it? Yeah, I can. It's down there somewhere. Okay. What we can do, 0.5. I'll just watch it. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Come on, Helzo. Come on, Helzo. Warp to encounter. I always get scared when I do warp to encounter because I feel like I'm just going to be in the wrong spot. I prefer doing it like this. Alright. We'll say, it says we're pointing towards target, but it doesn't feel like we are. Right, 0.5. Right next to it. Oh, burn, burn, burn. No, we're in retrograde. No, it's doing it the wrong way. I thought I was on target. No, target, go. Go to target, go. Go. We're going. We're going. Yeah, retrograde was right next to it. And... oh, now we're speeding up. I've missed it, haven't I? Okay. So tired I can't even sleep. The struggles. Pros out of fuel. I got more than the fuel. More than the fuel. We're not meeting it, though. Do I have to just keep burning? You going back to it again? So where is Helzor? Right next to us. She's right there. But we're going faster than her, right? If we keep burning, though, we're getting further away from her. This is weird. This is really weird. Because she's going to be... we're going to both be picking up speed. We are in orbit. We repeat space shuttle cockroaches in orbit. It's so simple, man. No, I just mean... so, because the orbits are off, I can only meet her at, like, this stage. If I keep burning into the target, we're going to miss her. Because we're not in line. Oh, no, we're going towards her at 30 meters per second. Yeah, no, I know. I understand that bit. But we just wait. Well, so should I go to her ship and jump out? Do retrograde until the target velocity is at 0. But then we're just getting further away, aren't we? Like, we're not just getting closer and further away and closer and further away. Then you're going perfectly in sync. Okay. Like, how far away is she here? It doesn't tell me. She's 6 kilometers away over there. No, you're not. Alright. It just felt that way. Okay. And then we're going to have to go to target again. Jacob, please tell me you have RCS. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? There we go. Okay. So where are we meeting now? All the way up there. Oh, zoom out. And then we're meeting right there, which is separated by how much? 18 kilometers. It does not look like 18 kilometers, but apparently it is. 18 kilometers apart. So then we want to burn towards target at that point. Is that right? Wait, do it now. Wait, do what now? Wait, do what? Burn towards target now? Okay. Target burn. I didn't realize it was going to just jump here. We are... oh, did that perfect by accident. Love that. Okay, but we're now going 52 meters per second apart. We're going to collide. Wait. So we're going to collide, I think. Separating 0 kilometers. So we're going to literally skim past each other. So I need to burn... wait, now point retro, so when you're very close, it'll be in perfect sync. So burn retro now. Or now point retro. Okay. Did you make it to Val and back? No. We made it to Val, but not back. So we're saving all our Kerbals, and then we're going and doing the rescue mission next time. No, you're going to be extremely close, that's all. When you're close. Okay. Right, point retro. Retro. We're a minute 30 away. She's right there. That's where she is. How's Oma coming for you? Actually, I probably need to pop out my satellites, don't I? Not satellites, solar panels. It's so annoying that they don't just do it in sync. Why'd you have to do them all individually? So annoying. Extend solar panels. And extend solar panels. These are kind of weird solar panels. But it's cool. Oh, never mind, they do turn. I thought they just tilted in the same spot then. Nice. Your Fallout song's playing all of a sudden, what? Actually, I can stay in this view and just wait until we're super close here. I'll go 5x and then just keep my eye on it. I'll stop at 1 kilometer. Right, stop. Right, then we're really close to one of retrograde burn. Okay, so when you're closest to Hellzor, get that target velocity to 0. Okay. As soon as this number slows down, we start burning big time. Pay attention. I should have done it earlier, I think. Oh! I overdid it! Prograde! I didn't expect it to work so well. Turn! Why is the ship not turning? Wait, I am in prograde. Wait, what? Did I click the wrong thing? Wait, I'm gonna crash out this way. I didn't expect it to work so fast. Wait. So I have to burn retrograde again. So retrograde again. It's weird because retrograde is pointing towards the target and prograde's pointing away, and that's throwing me off because I'm used to retrograde pointing away. Okay. How do you not understand? It's very easy in this game. Hey, I'm trying my best. I'm not trying to be an idiot. I promise you. I appreciate the tips, but I don't. I'm just doing me, man. I'm just doing me. I've never done this before. I'm just trying to understand it. I'm just trying to understand it. I really do apologize if you're getting frustrated. I'm sorry. I really am sorry if you're getting frustrated. I don't mean for it to be that way. I'm messing up. I'm making mistakes. People make mistakes. I'm sorry. Hello, Carl. And hello, Average OC. To be fair, the game has been out for 13 years, and I've only just started playing it in the last month, so that's probably why. I do apologize, though. I do apologize. I'm sorry if I'm annoying people. I'm just trying my best. At the end of the day. I'll do throttle a bit when you're close. Like, no, I know. I just because of how fast we were going. In my head, I was like, if I do full boost, we'll be fine. Okay, go towards it again. Okay. I am really sorry, though. I feel really guilty now. I feel like I've annoyed people. Okay, so we burn. Last time I did a career mode save, I went bankrupt. It's fine, man. It doesn't feel fine. It felt like you were very passionate about being annoyed at me. I'm sorry. So we just burn until we're... Oh, I need to do the separation thing. Right, separation 0 kilometers. Okay, so we're meeting them there. And then as soon as we get to them, we burn... this is where it confuses me. So I burn... anti-target. Or retrograde. Or is it the same thing at this point? Don't even look at the map. It confuses you. No, but I just... So, what is the difference between retrograde and anti-target in this scenario? Are they not just the exact same thing? I'm like, I don't want to just do it. I want to understand it. I think that's what people get confused with when I'm playing it. Like, it's fine, like, being told exactly how to do a landing and exactly how to do a gravity turn and stuff, but I want to understand it. so that I don't have to keep asking. Retrograde is the opposite direction you're going towards the craft. So is that not anti-target then, if I'm going the opposite way towards the craft? Anti-target is just exactly the other direction of the target. I swear I've just described the same thing in different words. They lined up because it's going straight to... Okay, alright, so I point retrograde, not anti-target. Because prograde's inside the target there, and retrograde is going to be inside anti-target. So they're literally the exact same. Retrograde's the amount of motion, while anti-target is literally just the other way. Okay. Well, in this case, they're both the same right now, is what's confusing me. Okay, so we wait. Retrograde means you'll point back towards your movement. Oh, okay. And because we're in the same orbit, that's why. Okay, so... What's our... It's annoying that it just says 0. Because I don't know what our closest... So I want to zoom out as much as possible. So that I can actually see us pass it instead of it confusing me. So, as soon as we get the closest to it, we burn the tiniest bit, not 9.2 meters per second. As you get closer, you'll notice the anti-target move. Okay. Okay. Alright, towards it. You've been rubbish at this, I don't know what's new. I just feel bad when... I feel like people genuinely think I'm, like, playing up for, like, the stream. When I'm genuinely just trying to understand it. Like, I will say... I don't know if I sound like an idiot saying this. Kerbal Space Program's a difficult game. But... I've had no experience in any other game, playing a science game, nothing like that. So the whole docking stuff, it's why I didn't want to do it. I felt like I was just going to get flamed. And at a certain point, it is a little bit tiring just getting flamed all the time. Especially when you're just trying to learn. Just don't do full throttle, yeah. I'm locked in for a second, boys, so I apologise if I'm not reading chat. I'm just going to try and tap it as soon as we get close. I've not put the time ever, no. Funny when you get flamed. It's funny when I get flamed, but it's annoying when it goes on for like 2 hours. It's when I crash out when it goes on for like 2 hours. Because I'm just trying to do a good thing. And people are not very happy with it. Sometimes. Okay. So, kind of when it's below 100, I want to just burn. We're getting close now, I can see it. Okay. And... right by it. Yes! Okay! We're on it! It's not letting me zoom in. There we go. Okay, we've done it! Save. I feel like we've got this. I don't think we need the save. I'm just gonna put it as a... Our spirit can be called quick save. Right, Helzor. You are leaving. No, she's not in that one. She's in... this one. Nope. Where the hell is she? Do I have to switch to I have to switch to ship. Where is she? Where is she? I literally can't differentiate the ships. Wait, if I just do the... Ah, there we go. Right, we can do that. That works. EVA! Go, Helzor! Let go! Go! You're going home! It's been 20 years! You've got this. Where's the hatch? I can't see the hatch. It's somewhere. The hatch is somewhere. It's not there. It's very dark. It's a very dark pod. Grab. Board. Yes! We're going home! We're going home! Beautiful. Right, let me catch up on stream. I wish you looked T1 on the entry sequence. Open the right-click menu and decrease the thrust limiter for better control. I have no idea what the limiters do. I know it's a thing, though. I know it's a thing. Congratulations, you defeat your first... Oh, hey, with great help. With great help. I would not have been able to do it without you guys. Okay. I can tell you right now, if I was in a career mode, not streaming, not doing any of this, I would have never figured out that. So we want to burn an AP to be able to get back home, basically. So add maneuver. Well, we don't even need to add a maneuver. We can just burn retrograde once we get here. So I'll just warp. But she's in. Hellzor's in. You love to see it. Oh, now. Oh, I was going to do an AP just to save fuel. Maybe. Yeah, no, my Twitch chat died. My phone died, so I'm going to have to pull that up in a second. I didn't notice that it was dying. I was too focused. I'm sorry, Boss of Blue. Click on the nav ball until it says orbit before burn. Oh, yeah, it's on target. Orbit. That's great. What does that say? Click on the nav ball until it says orbit before burn. I can actually click on it. Wait, how do I click? What? Oh, do you mean this thing? I wrote something quite heartwarming. I'm gonna have to read it. I'm getting it back up now, don't worry. I can actually click on... Oh, do you mean this thing? The speed part. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Okay, go back to map. We over here. And 26 minutes. Boom. Go to right there. And we just need to zoom out. Actually, no, we don't even need to zoom out. We just need to keep my eye on PE here. So if we're right next to it... Well, realistically, Hellzor's ship should still be right next to us. It is. Okay. 2 minutes until we start burning. I'll get a bit closer. Warp here. And we'll just start burning. We might as well anyway. So I just need to make it so PE is less than, like, 60. Is what we're going for. It's been 84 years, literally. Just burn now. Yeah. Okay. Timeout complete. I'm going to do it slightly. Want to get it, like, below 60. Ish. Just so we're in the orbit. Or do we want more than that? Like, maybe 45 or something? You have loads of fuel. I do have loads of fuel. I just get worried. I'll do it to 50. Just so we can pop off. 30k. Alright, we'll go to 30k. My Twitch chat's still loading up. I don't know why it's taking so long. PE. Go to 50. Oh no, 30 even. We're going to 30k. Yeah, we do have a heat shield. 30k coming up. That'll be fine. Okay, we got it, boys. We got it. Hellzor, when she got that capsule, said, "Oh man, my air fryer just started to get that tasty fresh." Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna just get the Twitch chat back up real. Pardon me. I'm gonna try and get the Twitch chat up. I can't speak. Okay, how are we looking? We're looking good. Okay, I can untarget Hellzor's ship. So, I'm guessing we want to terminate that when we get the chance. So, unset target, so we don't have to look at that anymore. Let me pull up the Twitch chat real quick. Let me pull it up. Didn't realise my phone was so low on battery. What's up, T1? Where are we at? Stream Manager. There we go. Catching up on the Twitch chat now. Pull it up. Right, we'll fast travel a little bit while I'm doing that. Over to, like, here. 5 hours. No biggie. Getting closer. Target. Yeah. Thank you for the advice, though, people. Thank you for the advice. You would have just abandoned the Kerbal in space. No chance. I've never done that before. I don't know what you're talking about. How long till thou re-enter? In just a moment. You can make it so that Twitch messages pop up on PlayStation. Not sure if they come up on the stream. Twitch messages pop up on the PlayStation. I know that you can do it where you have like a box around the screen, but the UI is a bit disgusting. So I wouldn't want to do that. But hey, if it works, it works. So we can just jump. We can just pop this off now, can't we? For the 5th time this week, it's storming again in my location. Hey, that rainfall don't look good for you, Event Skill. Alright, so I want to pop this off, and then we just do our thing, right? Doesn't really matter about having any boost now, does it? It's going to burn up the atmosphere anyway. So we pop off, I think. These will burn up, but that's fine. Actually, no, we'll save money if we keep them alive. Oh, no, we can't. Wait, they can't go back in. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I thought these ones went back in. No, I don't have any that go back in yet. On a real one, life is short. Every moment there's precious. Death's inevitable, unavoidable. Make this. What the? Hey, Boss of Blue, it's all good, brother. I really do appreciate that, though. The heartwarming message. I see it now. I see it. Hey, love all you too. Make sure to make the most of your time. Alright, the smallest don't retract. Damn. You took the wrong. I only have 2, and both of them didn't work. It's fine. Those are dead now. Yeah, dead solar panels. Okay, so we pop off. I'm going to do it right before we enter, just for the sake of it. Just for funsies. Do it at 100k. You know, make sure we don't leave any space litter. But yeah, once again, boys, if you are enjoying the stream and want to see more Kerbal Space Program streams like this, make sure to show your support. Leaving a like helps out a bunch. And subscribing or following on the Twitch or YouTube helps out a bunch more. But we are about to re-enter with Helzor, who has aged 24 years in space. Alright, slow it down here. Pop it off. Tilt. And yeah, PlayStation has a feature where it shows messages of the chat on screen of the game being played. I'm not sure it shows up on. Yeah, no, you can stream through console like this and have like an overlay, but it's a little bit intrusive. So I don't think I'd do that unless you mean like a different way where it's like linked to Twitch. That'd be pretty cool though. I just realized I think I take my weather for granted. I do not take the UK weather for granted. Wait, no. Wait, what's it like over the UK? Right now, it was raining before, but now it's bright blue skies. For once. For once. Okay. Pop this off. Nice. Oh, the decoupler is floating. So, yeah, heat shield's on. Solar panels are going to burn up, but it's fine. As long as these boys survive. They're loving it. Sidless with another rescue mission under his belt. Okay. We're coming in. We're coming in. It's going to switch to surface soon anyway. But here we are. Burning up. Burning up. But yeah, no doubt it's going to be raining again soon. Oh. Solar panels are about to pop. Hopefully it doesn't blow up the ship. Don't do it. We're going very fast. Alright, just blow up, but don't kill us. Don't kill us. And we're safe. Okay. Would you invest in a proper setup where this takes up like a whole room with sound pan? Oh, 100%. At the moment, I quite literally share a room, which is part of the reason why I can't stream 24 hours of the day. I might be able to this week because I am switching locations. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, all that blew up in the atmosphere. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no, my plan is to reinvest basically all the income from the... Why is this looking like it's actually going to burn up? Don't do this. You watch my... Get out of here, Matthew! Get out of it! Yeah, the plan is to reinvest into the stream as much as possible with, like, setups and games and stuff. Content in general. It's the plan. But, you know, it takes time. It takes time. If my shuttle worked, I need to make a space shuttle at some point. It needs to happen. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe, people. Come on. End it on a high. We've somehow saved Helzor. I think she's actually got a beard. Can any of you guys see that? I think she has a beard. It's been so long. It's been so long. Slowly preferring the Twitch chat. The attention is intoxicating. Hey, there's no ads as well. There's not for now. No ads for now. Okay. We'll land it in the ocean. That's all good. It's looking good. As long as we don't drop too quickly. Alright, 900 meters per second is where it, like, sort of chills out with the flames. The fire and the flames! And then we pop the chute. Oh, when possible. It's already at 5,000 meters per second. 5,000, all that stuff. 0.04 is fine as well. 23 years in a small cramped capsule and a single other habitat that has space for just 2 seconds. Hey, and now she gets to finally stretch her legs in, like, the next few moments. It landed. Hey, if it landed, it landed. If it landed upside down, as long as it didn't explode, it landed. You know? I'll pop this at 5k just because I'm cool like that. Just something cool like that, you know? Hellzor, after 24 years, how's it feel? Can Kerbals swim? Should we find out? I'm gonna find out. Hellzor, have you ever swam before? You're about to. You're about to. Dropping in, boys. Dropping on in. UK Space Agency represents. You know? Represents. They can. We're about to see Hellzor swimming, boys. She's about to start swimming. Sandra Bullock moment. Sandra Bullock swims. I don't know the reference. Poor Hellzor, she lost her air fryer. But lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Jettison the heat shield. What does that do? Jettison means like detached, doesn't it? Ah, it does. I was worried that that'd explode for some reason. We lose weight. Oh, gravity. Ah, I get you now. I get you. I thought you meant all the swimming stuff. Hellzor for the touchdown. Let's see. Let's see. She's coming in. She's coming in. Let's craft a bit lighter. Easier. Let's craft a bit easier. How are you on the Twitch chat, Matthew? What? I can't escape it. There we go. And we're dropping in. Sidless seems a bit fed up, to be honest. And to be fair, he's locked in. I don't think his eyes are... I think they might have experienced too much G-force. Their eyes aren't pointing the same direction. Sidless is... I don't know if he's screaming or clapping. They can swim, but EVA doesn't work if your astronaut complex is not a high enough level yet. Oh, wait, what? I don't think it is. You have to level it up for them to swim? Oh, do you mean EVA in general? Oh, I think it's high enough for EVA. I think we're high enough for EVA. Massive real one. Viewership scamming. Hey, we take those! We take those! He's hyped up. He's ready for this one. I maybe set off the parachute a bit too early. Just a little bit too early. Should we do a, what is it? A suicide pop. Set off the parachute at the very last second. Don't know how well that'd work. Service EVA is always possible on Kerbin. Got you. I think we upgraded it then. And for the final 100 meters, we go normal speed. For the touchdown. Holy, it feels like we're still really high up. And home time. Let's go. Hellzor, get out. Get out, Hellzor. Stretch your leg. Wait, it's not letting me. Crew hatch. EVA. Swim, brother. Wait, can we do a like little EVA report or something? Wait, zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Oh, it's not. Yeah. We're just gonna let go. Oh yeah. Look at that. Subnautica gameplay. Subnautica 2. EVA report. Wait, surface sample. 3.2 science. Of Kerbin's water. I don't think the spacesuit was entirely necessary to get here. Wait, can we take the helmet off while we're in the water? Remove helmet. Ah, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Take sample. Surface 12 science. You've taken a sample of the water. It appears to dramatically decrease the surface humidity of anything it touches. Wait, what is it? Said something about a necklace. Remove neck ring. What? She chilling. She chilling. Alright, get back on the ship. Get back on the ship. Oh, she's storming back. She's storming back. She pissed. She's on guard. Board it. But get back on the ship, Hellzor. There we go. Okay, we're going home. Recover vessel. Take the helmet off for the first time in 23 years. She's been out there for I don't know how long, polluting space. And honestly kind of frustrating me every time I take her off because I get confused. And we gained 15 science, and we gained our Hellzor back. If that's a level 1, she deserved that level. But if we look in space right now, on our tracking center, we only have one set of Kerbals stranded in space. No more. Oh, wait. Terminate? We terminate that, right? Terminate. This will destroy the vessel, killing all crew in it. Are you sure? Yes. Beautiful. So the only rockets left in space are the one left on Duna, which has no people on it, thank the Lord. No one has been left on that rocket. That was the one that we left there as a little landmark. And General Vod, which, what the... Wait, what was that? Did you guys see that? What's that? Location site X2B1. What? There's a research site? Well, we might have to visit that in the next stream. What? Pyro's back. But we are going to save all the boys on the ship on the next stream. So, if you want to see that, make sure to stick around. Make sure to subscribe, follow along on the Twitch, whether it's on the YouTube or Twitch, whatever it might be. And leave a like if you have enjoyed today's Kerbal Space Program stream. We will be back, not tomorrow, but maybe the day after, and all the stream schedules are posted on the Discord and on the YouTube, so if you want to check them out, feel free to do so. They are a little bit all over the place, but I can almost promise that every possible stream will happen. We just don't know the exact times. So Bill, Bob, and Jebediah will be saved very soon, and if you want to see that, make sure to stick around. I'm going to go back to the Space Center, and we will be ending off today's stream. Wait, that looks like for a contract. To be fair, we should probably get the missions ready for when we go back to Vol. Explore it. We're gonna have to explore it in the next stream. This is a great. This is a great of a stream. Hey, I hope you've enjoyed it. Wait, let me check real quick before we go. Mission control. We have conduct observational surveys of Jool. I feel that's very simple. Conduct temperature surveys of Vol. We can definitely do that. Science data from space around Vol. Wait, get all of these. Take science data from the moon. We might have to go out to the moon at some point. Explore Vol. We're doing these, are we not? Do a simple scan with a rover arm of Wrinkle Ridge. Where is that? Wrinkle Ridge of... Oh, Moho. No chance. Valstone. Gather service deployed mysterious of Minmus. Position satellite in specific orbit of Kerbin. I feel like that might be simple. Ferry 6 Tories safely to destination. Tundra orbit around I've still not visited Gilly and other random things. So we currently have active a bunch of Vol/Val things, however you pronounce it, and we'll get to them. Take the moon thing. Do we want to go back to the moon? The only thing that worries me about these is that they have timers, don't they? And I don't know if I'm going to get round to them in time. Observational service of Jool. What does it say? Take flight report and 100 of Bill's layman. I don't even know. Maybe we take those. Science data from the surface of the moon. That one. We'll take them. We'll take them. Okay, right, there we are. Just send an unmanned lander. I've not done that yet. Maybe we have to do it in the next stream. I don't think that worried about being stuck on Vol. They're enjoying it. It's a cool new planet to explore. So, as for now, I'm going to quickly make sure it's daytime before the start of the next stream. And I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching me today on this Kerbal Space Program stream. There was a lot of good things that happened today. The only unfortunate one was the fact that when we landed, we lost our booster, but we only had 1,000 Delta V to get back to it. If you want to go and watch the landing on Vol, you can do once the VOD is uploaded, which should be like right after the stream's done. And if you want to join us on the stream over on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to do so before the next stream if you have a preferred platform. I'm going to make sure it's sunrise before we start our next stream. And I'm going to leave you all to it. So I hope you have an absolutely amazing rest of your Tuesday. Make sure to make the most of it and enjoy whatever weather it is you are being blessed with. So I'll catch you on the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I'm going to say thank you to all of our channel members. And I'm going to say goodbye. So before I get into saying thank you to all the channel members, which is something I've started doing fairly recently, Hayes is meant to be on here. But I've not updated it just yet because there's a few things I've been wanting to change about memberships. So you might see them if you are a channel member over here. Check new parts. We'll check the new parts afterwards. We've not got enough science to buy anything. Hello, Sans. We just ended the stream. I want to say thank you to all the beautiful people coming up on screen right now, as well as Hayes, you know, Prototype, Huggy, Joanna, Cryptic, H-Train, and Mr. Minty Cuz, as well as Aether and Mr. King. Hayes should be there as well, but then we have our moderators like Infamous King, Ziyuki, Cobb, Demora, Muffin, Arnav, and the H-Train. And that is all we have for today, people. Have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. Adios, people.